Let's see. Ah, that's confusing. Hello, everybody. You can hear me, right? It seems that the on-screen chat is not the chat for the live stream, but it's the chat for the video premiere. So it's not updating anymore, despite you all being here. That's super weird. I don't really understand why that happened. Well, normally you'd see yourselves moving on the chat adjacent to the starting soon thing, but apparently it's messed up. I don't know how I would get it to change. I don't know. Oh, wait. Is that it? I think. Maybe? Wait, and we're back? That's what Grant said. I mean, this thing is also delayed a little bit. Okay, hopefully you guys are all doing well. Just give me 1 second to turn this on so I can listen to Mitski while I'm streaming. You guys can continue to listen to Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Today, chat, welcome. Yeah, it is delayed. That's because YouTube sucks for this. And my webcam's not working now either. Everything's just being really weird. Let me just cycle this on and off. That should. The device has either stopped responding or has been disconnected, but it hasn't been. Whatever. Just, oh my god. Is it gonna be nice? Oh yeah, everything. I don't understand why. Because I checked right before stream and my webcam was working. How are all of you doing today? Anyways, this is what we're gonna be working on. This is the exterior of the building while I work on trying to get the webcam up and running. Yeah. This is what we're working on. This is the exterior of the build. We need to work on the interior of the build. But essentially, this is what's happening. We're gonna be just doing some creative mode stuff today, designing the interior of our house for the Flatline SMP, and then maybe Wednesday we'll either get around to working on the hardcore series, or we will try and gather the materials and start building this. But we're going for a mountain base. I mean, we made the mountains, so. Why, thank you, Mog. Come on. Why? Why you do this? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait a second. Open the webcam utility app. Now I'm getting pestered. Yeah, it is the EOS webcam utility. It's super annoying. Now it's just black screened. So it's still not working. No, I don't have the lens cap on, so that's not a possible solution. What the hell? Earlier today, I was having a problem with the autofocus not working, but now apparently just the whole webcam is just not gonna work. Did you try rice? That's pretty good. Maybe it isn't fully plugged in. I mean, it was literally like 20 minutes ago. I have unplugged everything and plugged it all back in. I just need to get a different webcam set up, unfortunately. A blue paper towel should fix it. I wish that was the solution. I mean, maybe we just go without a face cam today if it's just broken. Just for the life of me, I can't figure out why it wouldn't be working. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Is that working? Just giving the battery was dead. Which really, I mean, that would do it, wouldn't you think? Another paper towel should just make it catch fire. But now I've plugged it in. Dun, dun, dun. It should be working fine now. Hey, there we go. Now I'm just out of focus. Yeah, no, oh, why did it just turn off? What the hell is going on? I don't understand. Okay, sure. I don't get that. Why did it just do that? Is it just also not autofocusing? Oh, there you go. So the problem was the battery was dead. I forgot that I switched it from wall power to battery power so that I could do the green screen stuff because the cord wasn't long enough to reach, and I forgot about that. So the battery just died. It's like the easiest solution ever. You just gotta plug it back in. Have you ever tried like my computer won't turn on? Have you tried plugging it in the first place? But yeah, this battery's dead, so I have to recharge that. How are all of you doing today? Guys, gals, MB pals, how are you doing on this lovely Monday, March 27th? How's it going? Welcome. We're gonna be continuing to work on this because we have a lot of space on the interior to work with. We got this whole section here. Ideally later we'll work on designing a little cave to go around this, but like, what do we do? Because I think I kind of want to have like a spiral tower. There's like the idea we have somewhat disc shaped rooms in here that get smaller as it goes up, and then we can have like a tower kind of like pop through the top of this mountain as well to like kind of connect it with this. So we'll have this similar design here, but on like a little spiral tower coming up out of the top. But in order to have that all work out, we need to connect this to something on the interior, which is going to be big. Is going to be really big. We don't need the mini map on it. Gets a little confusing. But how are you doing today, chat? Did you guys like the very scuffed video? It was those of you who were at the premiere for episode 2 of the Flatline SMP, I'm assuming you all noticed that the audio was off, and then a good portion of the video was like 14 FPS for no good reason. That was all my fault. There's nothing to do with Zach, the editor. It was 100%. It was 100% my fault. At least the recordings of like Watermunch and Mog Swamp's voices were fine. The ones afterwards, I believe, don't have the same problems. I don't remember why that happened, but it was really, really frustrating when it came up. But we're gonna work on this today, so we don't need these. What we do need, however, wait. Oh, I was okay. Where's my? Okay, because I was flying out of. I was having an out-of-body experience. I need to grab these materials so we can build with similar stuff on the inside. And I do want to... It's like relatively unfortunate for me because it's going to be a lot of work to get all of the wheat and mud. But like I want to make things with packed mud and packed mud bricks. Because the packed mud bricks just look really good. Like... Or just mud bricks. Sorry, they're not called packed mud bricks. Even though they're made out of packed mud. But that's what they are. And I also need probably stone bricks, not infested. Stone bricks. What other gray blocks can we build with? We can do gray concrete. We can do concrete powders for the walls. We can do light gray concrete. We got wool. Actually, we'll swap out the powders for now. We have these. We could also do some light glazed terracotta, which would be pretty cool. Dead coral's a rough one. That's so... Like, it's a good idea if we're not in a super flat world. In a super flat world, it's absolute hellish nightmare to try and get a lot of. I really wish we could build with it, but my God, is it going to be complicated to do so. It's been 8 months. Jules, it's been some of the loveliest 8 months of my entire existence. I hope you've had fun being here for 8 months. Holy cow is right. It's been almost an entire year of doing YouTube stuff. That's crazy. That's very crazy. We would get dead coral from trading the wandering trader and just being fortunate enough that he has it and gives it to us. We would definitely need to do a void trading setup if we ever want to build with it, because otherwise we get a max of like 8 at once, and that's just not enough. It's not enough at all. Okay, so for right now I need to figure out how to incorporate this window into a building. So like we could remove these fancier bits, which I think we definitely should, because in order for it to work on the interior of the building, it needs to be somewhat cohesive with a wall, which we could do something like this and just have a relatively repeating wall pattern. We could do this, this. Right? Because we can't have these little upside down stairs because they're not going to make any sense, you know? They're not going to make any sense working in. Why, hello, Willie is silly. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Do you want to put dead coral into your mountain texture? I can't imagine because I wanted to. I was told no. And I understand that that was the right thing to have been told, because my goodness, it would have taken quite a long time. It would have taken a very, very, very long time. We could do something like that. And then put these in. This part's going to be the, I think, weirdest to work with, because we can't do anything like that. Because if we punch out something on the wall here, it immediately becomes a problem on the other side that I have to deal with and reshape, and it's like it's quite a bit more of a mess than you would necessarily initially think. You think it's gonna look good with gray blocks? That's why we're replacing all of these gray blocks with wood, with all of this wooden blocks. Let's grab some stairs and slabs as just a little bit of interior decoration. We do something like this, and then we could do something like this, and maybe Just something relatively simple to cover that up. And then we at least have a flat wall to work with instead of this weird jagged structure. And that way this part is at least somewhat incorporated with the rest, and we can start working on just putting in a floor here. Like this. Mangrove would look good. Oh, we also do have access to Mangrove, which would be pretty good. Villagers don't have terracotta trades as in you buy the terracotta. They have terracotta trades as in you sell them terracotta. So it's really not that difficult. I don't think I'm that great of a builder though. I just want to make this like an ellipse shape. Maybe. I'm feeling just a little bit better. Today's stream is not going to be super long, because I don't feel spectacular. Chat, do any of you know the equation of an ellipse? I've forgotten. World download? There's a world download for channel members and patrons on Patreon. There's gonna be a world download for the hardcore series. If I ever end up dying, maybe at the end of the next episode there will be a world download. For everybody else, we'll do like every 10. Otherwise, for the hardcore, I forgot to upload the most recent one for everybody, which brings up a very good point. There's a thing for everybody else that's not like financially supporting me. They can get it every 10 episodes, but all the people that do give me money will get it every single episode, kind of deal. Let's, there's gotta be a world edit ellipse. Ellipsoid, left click center, right click to extend, create circles or ovals as a 2D shape or sphere. Oh, okay. Cuboid. Oh, because there's an ellipsoid selection. I say, I know that there's a way to do it in world edit. Selection. Ellipsoid. Left click center. Right click to extend. What the heck does that mean? I want it to go this way and be kind of like a conical ellipsoid, if that even makes sense, I guess. Why can I build so good? Well, for one, I disagree with you. Radius set to this. Radius set to that. Fill gray concrete. Missing argument for radius XP. What? Ellipsoid. Left click center, right click to extend. Create circles or ovals as a 2D shape, or sphere or egg shapes as 3D shapes. What the hell does that mean? I guess we just have to mess around with this. How do we make ellipses? Have I seen the new update for Sons of the Forest? Yes, I have. We'll also be playing Sons of the Forest tomorrow again. So we have a center position here. And if we set this here, can we do fill, or wait, replace 0 with 2? I don't remember what these blocks are. Stone. 0 blocks have been replaced. Do we need to add in a secondary radius? What? Wait, so do we just need to set in 3? So that made a weird ellipsoid. Okay, wait a second. If I do this, that's the center. 1, 2, 3. It won't do it as a I just want to make a 2D ellipse. create circles or ovals as a 2D shape. Do you need 4 points? Maybe. So if we do center here, I don't know if that's doing anything, but as soon as I go up by like 1, what? So if we do this, what do we get? Oh, 0 blocks have been replaced? What is happening? Okay, we have these here. We're gonna figure this out, whether you like it or not. 1, 2, 3. We'll select all of those. And if we do that, try to do a little placement, nothing happens. If we go up by 1, that's so confusing. Center here, here, here. Nothing. Oh. This one, this one, this one. It literally says in here that it can be a 2D shape, which is why it's so confusing. But if I right click on this one, I mean, that's kind of what I wanted. Why do I have to select 1 block up? Whatever. Whatever. I mean, if it works, it works. I'm just very confused by how that works. You know, like it doesn't really make a ton of sense. Okay, but anyways, we've got this. We've got this. We got this radius here. And then I suppose we need to go up by 1. Replace 0 with gold blocks. Oh. That's kind of exactly what I was looking for, you know? But that is very strange. I don't understand why I have to go up by 1, you know? That's very, very weird. You like carrot cake personally? I mean, I've always loved carrot cake. You know me. You know me. Come on. Let's go over by 1 more. Oh, whoops, not that. Center. Radius. We can go a little bit further with this. So 2nd radius. 3rd radius. Make that a little bit bigger, and then the wall will come up to here, and that fits in super nice though. I mean, it's not the prettiest looking floor, obviously, we got to fix that, but it is at least mathematically elliptical, which is pretty cool. I mean, very Scrooge McDuck. It's not going to be gold in the end, it's just so I can easily replace things. we're using world edit century, I know. Oh, Rennie's on. Hi, Rennie. Okay, so we at least have a section of floor. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. It needs to be how tall to fit in here? It needs to go to at least this height. Oops. Selection cuboid. We can then do this. Replace with lapis blocks, and then we can replace the air with lapis blocks. Yes, not bad, not bad. We can go like this and up and over. Hey, not bad. Which means I should probably be setting lapis blocks down. Otherwise it's gonna be really annoying. That's good. And then we can go around with a wall like that, and then we can work on putting in a floor, and then we can move up, etc. And I think what we'll do, this is at least in my mind, okay, what my plan is for what we're gonna be working on is a series of let's just do that, is a series of smaller and smaller ellipses. So we're gonna essentially have like an elliptic cone going up, or what we could do is split it into two sections where one goes into a tower up here and the other goes into a tower up there, which would actually be very cool. I don't know though. How's things on the server been going? Oh, things on the server been going spectacularly. As long as you don't ask Dom and Mog if they're on friendly terms with one another. We'll go here from Alabama. Why, hello, welcome to the stream. Authentic Moon, how you doing today? Because this is symmetric, we should be able to just copy and paste this as soon as we're done with 1/4 of it. Should be able to copy, rotate it, stuff like that. Beef? Well, I mean, they've killed each other every now and then. Is it any real beef? I mean, no, not at all. But lore-wise, is it beef? Oh, absolutely. Start playing Genshin. Love Ganyu. It's cool. Cool, Love. No, that's cool. That's cool. Just bring up the one character that I've wished on like 200, 300 times and never ended up getting. That's awesome. That's just rub it in. Just rub it in. Why don't you? I'm not bothered at all. 64k melt. Well, I mean, you could be doing substantially more. Come on. You got a horse? What? Like, as an actual animal, you got a horse, or like in Minecraft, you got a horse? If you got a horse in Minecraft, it's like, that's pretty good. If you got a horse in real life, it's like, that's quite expensive. You do more too, but you don't have Connie. Classic. I am not hurt by the things that you say. That's pretty good though. I appreciate that. We got one here. We need one over here. Okay, then we should be able to go from there to here, and stand here, and then go copy, mask, the air, flip, paste, bam. Wait, is that? Yes. Okay, that is in. This is kind of what I was afraid of, is the little sections here where it just clips with the wall. But it happens. It happens. So we'll go flip this direction, paste here. Then we'll flip in this direction and then paste. That's not correct. Oh, the other one's not correct either. I'm off by one. Undo, because I was standing in the wrong spot. Paste. Okay. Flip, paste. Okay, that should be fine. Then we'll go here, remove our mask, go back to replacing everything with lapis. Not bad. We have ourselves a little elliptical room. Favorite Wii game? I didn't have a Wii, but my favorite Wii game is probably Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, if that counts. I know you can also play it for GameCube, but it's made for the Wii. An actual real life horse. Yes, she is expensive, but really cute. I mean, I figured the horse would be cute. The expensive part's the more difficult one to wrap your mind around. Oh, my bad. Let's just do it as straight lines then. Place gold blocks there. Place those with gold blocks. This is just so I can mask out the gold later and then have everything work out. was Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Lego Star Wars is pretty good. A rescue thoroughbred. Does that make her cost slightly less money? Or nah, she's still real expensive. Thing is, with these, I kind of want to just go like that. And then just say I have to deal with the outside and making that look a little bit nicer. Because this just makes it substantially easier to work with if I don't have to worry about like the wall clipping through. Is the exterior the base the thumbnail? Yes, the exterior is the thumbnail. We can do something very simple here. Like that. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know there. Let's go to the other side. Yeah, this part here is the thumbnail. This exterior on the front, but we're currently working on the interior. Let's go like that. Sure, that makes that look a little bit better. We'll do that. Yeah, and then no one will know at this point. We've already hit all of this. Do you plan to remake this in survival? Yes, but we're just doing the design stuff here because it's just faster, you know. It's just faster, simply, to design everything in creative mode. Because just getting this shape perfectly in survival is a bit of a pain. Just a little bit of a pain. Anyway, so she's double expensive right now until she gets healthy, but worth it because she's my jumping present. She's underweight, so oh, you're saying she's double expensive because you have to feed her for her to get up to being a healthy weight kind of deal? Or because there's no way they just charge more for horses that weigh less. That doesn't make any sense, does it? I don't think so. You're saying it's more expensive because you got to feed her a lot more than normal, right? For a thumbnail, do you use the creative world? Yeah, for thumbnails, I use creative mode. I use mods. The thumbnails are essentially never a direct screenshot from game because it's just too difficult to set up in a reasonable time span. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, Ryan. Chat. Good night, Janelle. Thanks for being here, though. Okay, so we have this shape. I think what we need to do then is copy the floor. So let's see. Position 1 here. If we go down here like this, position 2, and then we stand, I don't know, here. We'll stand in this corner. We can go, mask, gold blocks. And then I think we can copy from there. And then if we go up to here, we should be able to mask the air and then paste this in. No. How do I copy out? I want to copy just the gold. Gmask. Gold blocks. Does it not work that way? Copy. Gmask. Air. Well, I suppose what I can do, since it's just replaced, just do a 1-layer copy. I mean, I guess that's true. But I could just go over here. Well, is it actually copying the mountains? Oh, it's copying all the stone on the outside. I didn't think about that. Here's the plan then. We'll go here. We're going to use symmetry to our advantage. We'll grab that. Wait, if I did that there, this here. It's super annoying. I'm just trying to think. What is the what is a good way to do that? Because if I copy one layer, it'll still copy parts of the mountain and then paste in parts of the mountain. Oh, wait a second. We can just do this again. Where's the center is the real question. I probably should have left one block specifically for that. It's over by 1. Okay, it's this line here. If we bring this up to there. Yes. Okay. To there. Then I should be able to go selection ellipse. So this is where it gets like really confusing. Selection middle here, here, here. And then we go up by 1. And here. Replace 0 with gold blocks. That's pretty good. I mean, I think that's the best way to go around it, you know? we just put in the exact same ellipse that we put in before. That's not bad. That's not bad as far as like time goes. I don't know how we would copy just that. G-mask air and gold blocks. Can you do a mask of both of them? Hi, Rebella. We did it though. I just remade the same thing as the bottom though. Ah, okay, that's good to know. Okay, it did end up working though, which is good. I may have not done it in the best way, but I did end up doing it, and I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. So this is gonna be the first floor. Oh, this is gonna be so big. This isn't even, there's not even a door on this floor. You can't get into this. You can't get in here. That's just a room to see from the outside. The entrance is up here. Oh, good Lord. What do we do with this room? Chat, I need ideas. I need ideas. What do we put in the first floor of my house? What do we put in the first floor? I gotta split this up. Let's see. Emerald storage room. Just leave it. A kitchen. We gotta separate things here. So if we come up to this, let's think about this. If we go up here, what I really want to have is a spiral staircase. So I think what I should do is work on just bringing this over, and then we'll just put a spiral staircase core through that. Probably centered around here. Is it? Yeah, we'll just work around it. You know, we'll just work around it. Up 1. Let's bring a floor over here. Actually, we don't even need to bring a floor over. It needs to be here. Okay. Selection cuboid. Well, let's do this. Smear. Right, because that'll stop at that. So I do need to punch a hole into this. Well, I've already done this. 1 gold block for every subscriber. That would be quite a few, yeah. Okay, this is spiral staircase here. So we'll smear this going up. Sure. This is where I want the spiral staircase to go around. We're going to make a netherite Neekin into the abyss with glass. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible. I would love to do that. No, this isn't what the staircase looks like, Prey. This is just the central pillar that the staircase is going to wrap around. I just got to design the wraparound staircase portion of it. Here, we'll remove some of this. Place gold blocks there. What? Oh, okay. I guess I still had a mask on. Should be mask off. There we go. So we have a little bit more room to work with. How do we want the staircase to come down? Also, what do we want the staircase to be made out of? I think this is where we can go for like mangrove stairs and slabs. And that's the one thing that I don't like about mangrove. This is why I build everything. Okay. There's a reason why most of the things I build are out of dark oak and spruce, and it's strictly because they have solid trapdoors. That's pretty much it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole reason why, is because I can use these as thinner slabs. Make it out of chorus flowers? That's not gonna happen. We'll make it out of dark oak and mangrove. How about that? Is that a good combo for you? Mangrove is too red. How dare you? I've never built anything with mangrove yet. Let's see. What if I just replace all of these with mangrove wood? Place mangrove logs. There you go. Right? We have one. Actually, if we're going from here to the top, I would rather... Okay, let's now that I'm thinking about this, replace with air. Wait, actually, undo that. Undo that real quick. Selection convex. I want to do something like this. One there. I want to have it be a little bit more natural. So we have those two vertexes. We could do a spike of, let's say, 3 to 2 to 3. What does that look like? Make a region selection first. Oh, do I just need to select more things? Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here, 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 there. Okay, I suppose I do need to have them be off by a little bit. Let's start this again. 1 to here, 2, and we'll go up to like here. We're going for a little more, I guess, like natural approach to this. Well, this is gonna get a little weird because I forgot about that. We'll go to up here. Now, what does it look like if I add a spike in of, let's just go with yeah, emerald block. Oh wait, does it need to be spike of the item first? Emerald block. Okay, then numbers. Yeah, that's a more interesting start to a staircase, I'd say. Okay, we'll undo that. That's too much. What if we do 2 to 1 to 2? Where's the middle? 1 is too thin. Just 2 to 2. Yeah, there we go. Well, that will be our little staircase. And then we can go selection convex, or not yeah, selection convex. Then we can get rid of this little bit here. And I don't know exactly what we are going to do with it. Place 0. Let me think about it. Okay, selection convex. We're gonna go from here to okay, wait, give me a second. We go from there to here to here to here. And then we will put that in. Nope, that's not good. I gotta try this again. I just want to have a slightly different curve to this. Right here. Here. Then there. Yes, I do like that better. Okay, we'll work with that one. I got to remove all of this, and then we'll just like work on making it a little bit nicer of a curve. But I think this is definitely a better like spine for the staircase. We're definitely going to have to curve this section here out a little bit more. Let's go here. I'm fine just doing that a little bit by hand because this is too much. Right, like that. Yeah, that's a better little spirally staircase. So the thing is, sir, your brain's not thinking. No, don't stop thinking. You're doing great. Let's curl the very bottom a little bit more as well. Because the thing is, I want this to be more so like, I guess kind of like a tree branch going through it. If that makes any sense. Let's do this. Selection. Convex. No. Cuboid? I'm confusing myself at this point. We'll go over here to this. Then we must select the very top bit. Spectator mode. We'll go back in. And then I think we can finally replace this. See, some of these aren't like... Some of these aren't actually like curved enough. That's just me. Wanting to have a little bit too much perfection, I think. Like that. Anyways, replace emerald blocks with mangrove logs. And then it's going to look something like that, which you still won't really be seeing this whole thing inside of the building. We have a mangrove sapling, so we have infinite mangroves. It's just how much time is it going to take me to farm all of it? That doesn't matter. I'll farm like a million things, okay? Like I don't really care about that. That's not the thing that's going to slow me down in any of these projects. So let's see. If this is the very bottom floor, then like, wouldn't we kind of want to have a staircase going up it that somehow manages to work? It doesn't need to be the most perfect thing in the world, but it does need to, I guess it needs to spiral out that way. Well, if I'm thinking about this, we could have this, that's very weird. We can have this spiral around the back of this. Yeah. Something like this. This can go up then. Yeah, kind of like a little free edge going around it as well. It's going to be somewhat confusing. How many gold blocks does your gold farm make an hour? 0. It doesn't make any gold blocks. It only makes gold nuggets. It makes 100, like somewhere between 120, 140k an hour. I don't remember exactly how much though. It's not like insane. It's very fast as far as an AFK single player farm is concerned, but it's not like the craziest thing in the world. Okay, so we'll go with something like this. Right? And then this can be our little spiral pattern essentially going up. The real question is, do we have the clearance to do this? We should be able to. Like, that shouldn't be the problem, I don't think. We do that, have this come out here. Let's see. This is going up, then this needs to go up as well. This needs to go out like one further than this. And then this comes out. Maybe we could go one higher and have this kind of go like that. About 1,500 blocks an hour. Okay. Weird idea. What if you made it like a tree staircase? I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for. I just don't want the center of it to be like too terribly thick though. But I think this is like the best idea I've got, at least as far as a swirly twirly staircase. We can work on making it look a lot prettier. I just want to work on this first floor though. So this isn't going to be extended all the way up. Not for quite a while. This can go up higher because this can go here. But the question that I was really wondering was, when we run through this, is there enough space to clear our head as we go through? It seems like it so far. This series by watching most recent videos. Great, I gotta catch up. Yes, Matt, you absolutely have to catch up. It's gonna just always gonna get crazier and crazier. That's all that's gonna happen. We're gonna keep going to new heights every single time. Places you didn't even know were possible. No, where's continue work ethic, perseverance, patience, work is insane. Why, thank you, Corey. I'm just trying to make silly videos that people like watching. At the end of the day, is really all I'm trying to do, and also have a little bit of fun with it. Let's see. If we go this way, the thing is just like, gotta make sure I don't hit my head on anything. But I mean, there's no reason we can't just do that. You know, just move the little central pillar around a little bit. Like, that's not crazy. So just do a little bit here, a little bit there. This definitely needs to go up another one. That needs to go up another one. But I like this kind of like rough edge going around the whole thing. You and Water, any of the other creators, good friends for the SMP? Water and I were, Wumba and I are, I mean, Water and I are, I don't know why I said were. We're still friends. Unless there's an update on that where she doesn't like me anymore, but then I wouldn't even know. Water, Wumba, Mog Swamp. Did I know anyone else beforehand? I don't think I knew anyone else beforehand. As far as other people on it being friends with each other, that would be... That just got really laggy. This is super weird. That'd be between them. I have no idea. Let's go. That's pretty good. All right, that was laggy. Oh, okay. So it wasn't just me. What's Rennie doing on the server? Interesting, interesting. I am not a robot. Oh, stop. I am very much a living creature. Building Atlanta. Classic. That would take quite a lot of power. If this is going up, this should go up as well. And then we have this, which means this should go up one higher than this. And if we have a full block here, it means we can replace it with more mangrove there. Yeah, I like that it's not just a perfect spiral going up the whole thing. It's more natural than that. And also the staircase is going to spiral. As it spirals around, it's going to go out and about and kind of like swirl up the tower. So we're not stuck at just this smaller section, which is mostly vertical. It is going to have some larger sections coming out and around, which should be pretty nice. Sounds like what an AI thinks a normal American accent for men is. So like around Michigan. That's what a robot would say. Yeah, true. Robots would always deny their own existence. Not the actual city, just a little medieval city I'm building that I named Atlanta. Okay, chat. What are we going for floors to this? So we should extend all of this a little, because I want it to be a little bit more solid at the bottom. So we're gonna go with something like this. What should the floor be made out of? That seems, wait a second, would it be here? Yeah. We'll have that part be a little bit thicker. This can go up as well. This part will come down a little bit. There we go. Then it at least feels somewhat solid on the bottom. And then we can just go into it just gets thinner as it goes higher up. Bedrock? No, we're not making it out of bedrock. We literally can't do that. Deep slate tiles because it's totally feasible. Good one, Ryan. I need real ideas. Maybe a forest type floor. To the very bottom. Would you say like a mixture of coarse dirt, rooted dirt, podzol, and dirt then for the very bottom floor? Let's do this. Brush. Sphere of dirt. Dirt path. Podzol, rooted dirt, and coarse dirt of radius like, I don't know, 20. Mask gold blocks. Something like this for the very bottom floor. Or nah. Maybe moss or bricks that complement dark oak well. It's true. I'm not a huge fan of the path in there. Let's at least remove that. More green. True. It is very brown. Gas and leaves in the ceiling. Let's think. Can we just throw in some moss blocks? Something like that. So the problem with gravel is I'd need to put supports on underneath, and I don't really feel like doing that for right now. Okay, I have an idea. We're going to do not that. Give me this brush, cylinder of dirt. Yes, of let's go what 4-0. Wait, why is this not working? Does it need to be 1? Ah, okay. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to, I think, as a nice way to do this, we'll just paint this all in. The red wart block from the nether, that would be nether wart. The glass effect with dark green. Oh, we could definitely have like a little bit of a ravine kind of floor. One thing that I want to do though, cylinder of, let's do grass mixed, grass blocks mixed with green wool mixed with moss blocks of like a radius of 3. G mask dirt. Da, 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 da. Oh, I should be using Go Paint. I always forget how to use Go Paint, but it would be very useful for something like this. I just want it to have kind of like a green edge and be like darker a little bit in the middle, and then we can have like kind of stony, maybe like wooden walls kind of deal. I think that'd be kind of cool. Whereas somewhat more cavernous, more so than a house. Fox, thank you for being a big slime for 5 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, we can put in a little foggy ravine in the middle of this, which would be pretty cool. But let's see. Go Paint is a feather? Maybe? Ah, okay. So we want not a paintbrush, not a gradient brush. Actually, brush. Disc. I want a spray brush. Okay. All right, let's do this. Clear all of those out. Give me a couple of tools here. And then I want all of the blocks. So we'll grab the dirts. And we will grab mossy cobblestone. I think for now that's okay. All right, this is my first time. How's it going? What are you building? We're working on building the base for the SMP. It is inside of a big mountain. So I already did the exterior before, but we're currently working on the interior, which for some reason I've chosen to go for like an ellipsoid room. And we're just going with that. Is tough obtainable in super flat? I don't believe so, because tough isn't craftable. You just have to find it, I think. A worm from the worm village who has wandered there. Let's see. We can craft granite. Yeah, we could do that. We can put that in. Okay, so then I need the feather again, and we can start making go brush things. Not actually, we'll do a little bit of this just to see, which puts it here. No, where do I put it? Left click with item, do X. Oh, here we go. Ah. Oh, that's because I guess I understand. That's because I already set that as a world edit brush. Brush is disabled. Left click to enable the brush. Oh, enabled. What? Mask. Oh, okay. Surface mode disabled. Surface mode enabled. Brush size. We'll make this a little bit smaller. Now we'll try again. What? Why am I so bad at using Go Brush? Oh, because that needs to be disabled. There we go. Then I should be able to. Yes, I can. Wait. Oh, there we go. Then I can do a little bit of a splatter in here to just work on a little bit more of a live edge. The question is, what? Wait, now it's just painting with the feather. What? Place chance. This needs to be smaller. God, I'm learning so much every time I do this because I never remember. Yeah, we just need to feather the edge of this a little bit. Add moss carpets for texture. True, we'll add moss carpets and wool carpets for texture around all of this. Least favorite popular game that I've actually played. Least favorite popular game, probably Fortnite. I don't like have like a ton of hatred for Fortnite. I just don't particularly care, you know. But I've at least actually played it. Unlike Roblox, which I've never played. I'm just also not going to. Yeah, something like that. And then of course we can, let's see, we can increase the placement chance of this. And then we can paint the inside of this to be a little more interesting. Getting that amount of rooted dirt just for this is gonna be super annoying. Add grass, ferns, and flowers. Oh, we're definitely gonna add plants to it. It's not gonna be just this. No, 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 no. That'd be ridiculous. We would never. I could never do such a thing as just that. So much that I added to the list of banned words. Oh, let's freaking go. My hero. It reminds me of when we banned Mr. Beast from people being able to say it in stream, because they were just so annoying about it. I think there should be little outcroppings of stone then. So let's see. We could get andesite, but that would be horrible. We have stone. We got mossy cobblestone. Cobblestone we'd also need. Let's try this. Just a little mixture here. Something like that. And if I grab this, oh, then we can go. Oh, there's a little rocky bit over here. There's a little, oh, there's a little rocky bit over here. I'm not like a huge fan of this. Oh, but look, oh, there's more rocks. That's crazy. I think I'd need to just reduce the placement chance of this, otherwise it doesn't look that great. We'll make this a little bit bigger as well. Something like that, because this isn't, yeah, it's not going outside of this box though. Maybe make the rocks 3D. Oh no, we're definitely gonna make the rocks like sticking out of the ground. For right now though, I'm just painting them on the outside. Is this getting through? It doesn't look like it, which is the thing that I care the most about. But yeah, we'll definitely go in here and place some rocks along this. Maybe something like that, just to give it little splashes of color. Of course, without the full gamma override, it's like it's gonna be like a little weird for a while. Hi Cheesy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream today. How are you doing? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Spectacular even. Something like that. What should the walls mostly be made out of? Maybe a water feature? Yeah, we're just working on like painting everything for right now. Because the top of this, let me grab my axe again. If we go here to here, replace with gold blocks. I need to remove these. But not a ton, just enough so that it like flows around what we're working on. Something like that. So that would be a solid block there. And then this loops around. Yeah, okay, we can put in like that corner there. But like, what is this floor going to be is the real question for the ceiling. I feel like granite would be nice. Yeah, granite would be nice if it wasn't incredibly difficult to get. That's why I don't like it. Have invisible item frames with maps. I mean, maybe we could. I have an idea. I have an idea for it. We will. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Okay. Bear with me on this. Position here. Position to here. What if we replace this? Replace gold blocks with stripped spruce logs in random directions. Yeah? I think that's not terrible for a floor, right? They're all random. That's pretty neat. Mix in some dark oak. We could. We could do that again, and we could go with spruce logs and stripped dark oak logs, which would also be random. We could do what, like 30% dark oak, 70% strip spruce. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't like that all that much. I do like just the stripped spruce though. You like it? I mean, this, now that I put this back, it does look a little more flat. Unstripped mangrove. Now that's an idea. Mangrove logs. Oh, that's so weird looking. That's so odd. It's like, it's weirdly like green. I'm not a huge fan of that. What if we do it as stripped mangrove logs? Whoa, now that's pretty good. They're like roses. Ooh, that's a very pretty floor. That's quite expensive. Should I grind for 20 hours straight farming? I mean, maybe. I do like this as a floor though, and it complements the mangrove stuff going up here. That's not bad. That's not bad. I do kind of like that one. Univej, thank you for making it to a stream. Finally, we've been waiting for you for ages. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. What if I got more and more chaotic as it went up the floors? Like the first floor is just mangrove, the next two floors is just spruce, and then oak or something like that. Yeah, we could do each floor is a different type of wood. That wouldn't be that crazy. That wouldn't be that crazy. Luxury? Yeah, this is a bit luxurious for sure. Because the thing is, what I kind of want to do is put in, like, you know, little clumps of rocks here and there. It's just gonna be more and more work for every floor. I mean, it happens, and just like kind of pile these up against the walls. Bagel, chat, we did it. We got a new channel member. Bagel, thank you for becoming a big slime. Hopefully you will enjoy your time as a channel member, and it won't be something that fills you with deep regrets. I mean, so far I don't think anyone has ever given me that feedback where they're like, my god, it was the worst decision in my life. You could be the first. Hopefully not though. Thank you for supporting this stream. I appreciate it. And there should be a world download soon as I remember and upload it. Because that's something that the channel members can get. Because like this should be like stone pillars, I think. Maybe not have those like stick out as much. Or those could be like little log supports in it. You know? This gold is just a placeholder, so I can easily replace things. What do you think? Should we go for stone supports? Tree supports? Both, I guess. You know, we could do both. You need to build an entire mountain range. You're not wrong, okay? You're not wrong. I think they should be stone supports. Stone. We got 2 that say stone, 3 that say stone, 3 that say tree. It's currently a 50-50 split. Chat, I need more feedback. Stone, we're taking that as stone, tree, stone. It's just back and forth every time. Since I'm thinking, and now I know I won't regret it. Hi Husna, welcome back to the stream. Bagel, I'm glad that you're thinking you won't regret it. Root support, stone, stone, tree. Okay, shit. You know what? Oh, also, we can remove that pin message. Start a poll. Stone supports or tree supports. We got tree and we got stone. I'm gonna keep putting them in as gold, and I need you to just give me the feedback on what you would prefer. Make the base stone and the rest tree to make everyone happy. I don't care about making everyone happy. I want the base to be beautiful. I want to be happy. That's the most important thing to me. Hey Speed, how's it going? Okay, so let's put in some stuff over here like this, or both. I mean, we'll do both, but I'm talking about these ones specifically. We'll put in tree-like objects, we'll put in stone-like objects, but for the large supports in the room, what are those going to be? That's what I'm trying to wrap my head around right now. 30 votes, still 50-50. And people like both of them, but we can't have both. We can have one, okay? We can get away with one for today. We could get the other one for tomorrow, maybe. Actually, no, because we're gonna be playing the forest tomorrow. But still, in the next stream, I guess. Some pillars with little trees growing from them, like with concrete. You could do that. That's not a terrible plan. Your seminar just ended. Jacob, what was your seminar on? About? What were you seminaring? Maybe? I don't think that's right. Yes, Speed, what is your question? I might have an answer. Also, thank you. I'm glad that you like the videos. Trees, stone, trees, 59%. Interesting. For like tree supports. Is there a world edit thing to like dent in the floor? It's too perfect, you know? I just want the ability to just like take whatever blocks are here and just like push them down a little bit. Because I like the general shape of the room, but I don't want it to be this perfect. It looks like a vivarium or some shit. It's so artificial looking. Brush sphere, air one. You just want me to just literally delete them? I want to take what I've already done and just like move it around, you know? Oh, I uploaded a new hardcore video. Well, the fact that I uploaded one like 3 days ago means it's probably going to be like 2 months before the next one. Make it leaf. Seems like everybody wants tree trunk supports for the room. Okay, so fake vines. Oh, we'll definitely have fake vines. We'll also have leaves all over the ceiling too. Like, this is about as bare bones as the room is going to get. We're only going to continue to add more decorations to it. Hi Seb, how's it going? Welcome back. Looks like a children's room with painted walls. I know, right? It seems terrible. I do like the general shape of it, but we need to work on it a little bit more. Bagel, Bagel, your generosity knows no bounds, my friend. Thank you for the gifted membership. Another question? Yes, Speed, what's your other question? So we have that there. We should put in something here, probably. Another pillar. I think we are gonna have to go with trees then, or at least like tree trunks. Gift time? I mean, yes, it's clearly gift time. Let's go like so. Pillar up around here. Make those a little bit thicker. And then I think we could continue these up to the next floor as well. It wouldn't be terrible. The real question is what kind of tree for down here? Congrats, Alex. Let's freaking go. Alex got the gifted membership. We love to see it. And there should be lots of lava. Well, that's not going to happen when like most of the things in here are made out of wood. We're definitely not going to start lighting things on fire. Maybe dark oak. We could go for dark oak. This is true. I definitely do need to reshape the room a bit because it's definitely super, super childlike. Dark wood is prettiest. I agree with that a good portion of the time. Not always, though. I like the dark oak wood in this game. Most of the time, though, I have to say spruce is just the best one. But I mean, we all know this. We're all well aware. Something like that, maybe. It's an IKEA playground. I can't think of a way to do this without like just manually punching out the floor and moving bits of it around. Making out of birch to throw everyone off? No. I don't like birch that much. I suppose we can just repaint the floor afterwards. But yeah, it definitely needs to be less flat because it's awful. Do I like armor trims or not? Oh, do you like new armor trims in Minecraft? I don't particularly care. I think they're whatever. It doesn't really matter to me. I don't have a strong opinion on it. Okay. Let's go replace. I think I still have a large selection around them. Go blocks with dark oak logs. Of course, it will be more moody lighting than it currently is. Let's see. I need to make this whole area less flat, which is going to be so annoying to do. Like, what is a good way to do that? And then we also want to add in like a little stone ravine too. Yeah, lapis is temporary. It would be horrible if that's what it was the whole time. Like, yeah, it's nice to use world edit to get like some of these larger shapes quickly, but I don't necessarily want to have them be like these perfect little shapes that they are. Because then this needs to have some dirt like pillared up around here. Because otherwise it's just super, super weird looking. Also the stone stuff that needs to be pillared up. We'll work on texturing all of this later. Yeah, little rocky outcroppings. And this then can be pillared up a lot. We also need to kind of round off the corners of this building because they're a little too much. I go for everything always being like somewhat natural looking. I can never stick with having anything be like very shape wise and blocky. I gotta make it look a little bit more normal. Duplicate the floor down a few levels, then use airbrush to remove sections from the top view. That's not a terrible idea. The question is, how do I do that nicely? You know? I like that idea. Here, let's go out here. Let's just do this. Floor one corner here. Ah, holy shit. That's terrifying. Can never have too much detail. You're not wrong. And test something. No. No, I'm working here. Where is this? Okay, go this way. If we grab this, we grab this, we go what? Copy smear 5. Right? Would I shave my beard for $1,000? I'd shave my beard for $0. What are you talking about? I shave all the time. For $1,000? Sure, absolutely. I don't care. Something like this. But yeah, if you're gonna give me $1,000, I'll take $1,000. I don't know why not. Shave your beard now? No. I'm not gonna do things specifically right now. I'm working. Detail combining lapis concrete and dark prismarine. Well, we can't get dark prismarine. That's an impossibility. You give me $0 shave your beard? How about this? I will give you $0 to sit in timeout for 5 minutes because you're being weird and annoying. Congrats, you've done it, and I've paid you nothing. Ba 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 ba. Chat, don't be like that person. Be more normal, please. Please don't harass streamer. It's annoying. I don't like it. You guys don't like it. Just don't be like that. Okay. We have a little hole over here. So normal. Yeah, very normal people. Slabs. We'll be using slabs. I'm kind of just trying to get the general detailing of this area down though. You're super normal, man. Yeah, I believe you, Seb. Don't worry about it. Is it your full-time job this week? Can you send your videos? Yes, it is my full-time job. Timeout? Yes, timeout. You can time out people. Unfortunately, YouTube makes it so you can only time out people for 5 minutes at a time. Otherwise, there are people who I'd time out for like a week and be like, hey, come back in a week after you've learned your lesson, champ. Because some people, unfortunately, just don't learn. I don't know why. It's the moderation on YouTube is like super limiting all the time. Got to eat a chicken pesto panini. Not bad. Okay. I will break this down a little bit further. We can add more to this. I don't particularly mind. This can also go down a little bit. Right? Like, if these were just all over by like a little bit. I'm just confused by what I'm doing here. Because what? I just wanted this to be less flat, but we can't have everything just dip downwards, which means we still need areas over here that are like really thick. Gonna add hills? Yeah, I'm trying to. We could go... where is it? We can get a gold one here. You do... mask air with a brush of a cylinder of gold blocks. 3, 1. Something like this to make little hills just a tiny bit easier. And then if we go up 1, we can do this. Yeah, and then we end up with like a little bit of a hill over here, which of course we can work on making the edge of it look like a little more normal, a little bit more of a natural edge. In 118, he digs holes and makes mountains instead. I mean, my game is on 118. I think you mean you don't update it to 119. Something like that, a little on the edges. Yeah. And then we can paint it with this one. Oh, wait. Oh, that's stone. This one's... oh, this one's dirt. Okay. And we can paint it all in with our little bits of dirt and then stone. And then I guess I need to get another brush for all of the little bits of grass. Let's go in here. Like, this isn't awful. I think it's definitely looking like a little bit better. I still don't know what to do for the majority of the walls. I think the majority of the walls need to be stone. Others doesn't really make a ton of sense right now. Like something. Oh, mask not stripped. Mangrove logs, because then I should be able to do this. Yeah. I mean, or I guess I could have just made it so it was lapis, but still. And then we can use stones and walls to kind of... Okay, wait. Let's just mask lapis blocks. Makes it a little bit easier. Spruce wall barrel combo. No, because I know for certain I'm gonna do that on a different floor higher up, so I'm not going to do it right now. I don't want it to be too repetitive throughout the whole thing. As we slowly paint our walls in. There's got to be a better way to do this, because it currently seems like I'm putting in too much effort for like what we're getting out of it. The other thing that's slightly annoying about working in here is that this is what it actually looks like, because it's really dark. But yeah, with stuff like this, we'll still go in and work on the walls a little, kind of shaping them a bit so they're not too perfect. And then we're going to need to put in a bunch of stairs. We need to put in a bunch of slabs. Yeah. Let's just do that. We can go a little bit faster. Moss carpet plus green carpet on the floor. Yes, we know that. That's one of the finishing details, though. We're still working on the shape of the room. The shape is the more important thing. Come on, get that little bit of lapis. I was trying to click on it. For some reason, it just wasn't working. Here we go. We've almost painted all of the walls around. And that should be good for that. Okay, G-mask off. Decrease this. Which was what? This one. Oh. Yeah, because that's part of the problem there. Yeah, okay. So I think the best thing to do for that is definitely just use one block as a guide, essentially, for shaping everything in here. Add some bricks to the wall. Yes, we can do that. We're definitely going to go in and repaint all of this because I really don't like what it looks like. Do something like that. We will continue this over a little. What if we do something more like this? Problem is, like, I just need to get rid of most of the straight lines here, and it's somewhat confusing to do that. Hi, Damien. How's it going? Does room have a function? Probably not. Probably not, you know? It's just to look nice. Does anything in that I ever build in Minecraft ever have a function? Not really. They're just things. They're just things that are there, you know? That's just how I build. I don't know. That's just how I build. You're good? That's good. That's good. It's good to hear. I'm doing great. I'm realizing I'm just spending my time to make a nice decoration. That's fine. The decorations are some of the most fun parts of the whole thing. Which is why I can spend hours and hours doing it. Because decorating is just super easy. It's super easy to do. I love it. Hardcore world, you could build Sons of the Forest in hardcore? What? You just mod in a bunch of mutants to my hardcore world is what you're saying? You do something, ooh, something like that looks nice. Something where we got like a little bit of a pillar sticking out. But we still have this general shape of the room. Hi Frack, how's it going? Be like a main hall? No, this is gonna be the basement, which we're just gonna decorate and I don't know, maybe have like little trophy stands around. I think would be cool. Because I've always wanted to have like a trophy room or like a memorabilia room, I guess. Just things where I can put stuff that I get from important moments on the server. But I don't have anything like that. And I would rather it just look like a really fancy decoration room. More so than like a kind of a cookie cutter, like museum kind of feel, you know? We'll have like normal house on top of this. We'll put in actual floors, walls, kitchen, storage room, stuff like that. Right now we're just building a fancy basement because that's like the thing that I do all the time. I'm never building with ellipsoids ever again. This is the basement? Yes, this is the basement. There might be a sub basement in the future. But this is just the basement. Let's do that. I love you in the same way. Yeah, fancy basement is what we're working with. We'll go like that. Is this on the bakery server? No, dude, I wish I was a part of the bakery server. That'd be so fun. But this is not on the bakery server, no. One day, maybe they'll let me in. I think I just have to ask first in order to figure out whether or not they would. I'm too lazy to ask, though. It's open in public? No. I mean, like, the bakery server, not the bakery public server. I think that should be like walls and not that. Yeah, the group, that would be cool. That's what I'm talking about. I know about their public server, but yeah, no, this isn't that either. Let's go. We need to get a little more live edges around here. This is gonna make for an absolutely spectacular schematic in the end, which is gonna have like so many extra blocks, so I'm not even gonna know what I need and what I don't need. Because I'm just putting in so many extra things. Let's go for something like that. Yeah. No, more like that. I think, yes. All of the blue is going to become essentially stoneworks going around the whole thing. Dripstone would be nice. We can put dripstone in as well. You're not wrong. Not right now, though. But we could get around to it at some point. Let's do a little more like this. And then this can be more of like a pillar a little bit separated from the wall, I think. We could just build the whole thing out of lapis. It would look terrible, but I mean, it's possible. Just makes it a moldy basement. Yeah, not like a fancy, nice, forested basement. You know, like most people have. Those classic forested ones. Dripstone is impossible in flat? No. No, it is not. You can get dripstone. You can also just buy dripstone blocks from... You can buy dripstone blocks from masons. I was just like forgetting the name of them for a minute. I really want to like punch that out, but also I don't want to. We'll just put one there. Something like that. Ooh, that looks good. Something like that. We're essentially just making like a cave in the weirdest way I've ever done this. Because it's just something that I realized I should have been doing the whole time after we already put quite a bit of time into it. So I didn't want to just like scrap it and start over, which probably would have been like a pretty good idea. But who knows? Let's go like that. A little bit of stonework there. Nice way to waste lapis. I mean, how could you waste lapis? You don't do anything with the block anyways. No one really uses it for decorative building because it's kind of ugly. Like, nobody uses this block. You don't even really need it for enchanting things because you can just get whatever enchantments you want by just trading villagers specifically for the enchantment you want. So why would you even use it? It's just a very silly thing. It's also used for trolling. I mean, I guess. Gotta go. See you tomorrow. Goodbye for now, Alex. Also, once again, congrats on getting the gifted membership. Proud of you. I know you put in the hard work and effort to receive it. But for the rest of chat, if you don't have your receiving gifted memberships enabled, you should do so, just in case anybody gifts another one in the future. Just enchanting. Would you use lapis for? Yeah, but like, why would you even use it for enchanting? It's already not even that. It's not even required for that stuff. You can just get the enchantments you want from villagers. Are the villagers too overpowered? Yes. Would I like the game less if the villagers were not overpowered? Also, yes. I like that I can just get whatever I want from the villagers. I don't really care. It's annoying getting them in like significantly more time-consuming ways. I just want to spend my time making pretty things. I don't want to spend my time getting random shit that I needed the whole time. Yes. Okay, so we can do this. 90%. Sure, give me that. Mask. Lapis blocks, BB. And we will get this to look nicer in the future. Villagers need to unionize. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Goodbye, Killer Mott. We'll see you in a little bit. I really kind of want to redo my villager trading hall. I could make it so much nicer, because it currently is pretty horrible. I feel that way about like all of the projects I've done on the hardcore series so far. Like if I sat down and did it right now, it would probably turn out substantially better. But also I kind of feel like I should keep making new things instead of spend all of my time always just changing everything all the time. Smaragdin, in the future you can do exclamation lurk and exclamation unlurk if you're going AFK and coming back from being AFK. That's what those commands are for. Being overpowered is fun in a non-competitive game like Minecraft. Exactly. I wouldn't want something like that in like Escape from Tarkov. That game's already riddled with cheaters that make the game not as much fun as it could be. But like when it's a single player game, I will become king of the universe. Sure, that sounds awesome. How's that? That's a little bit nicer looking for the area around here. The realm without. Bagel! Bagel! What are you doing? Thank you. You need not be so kind, my friend. This is too much. You're too rich for my taste. Just kidding. Thank you, Bagel. You're very generous. Appreciate it. Opinion on cheese? I love cheese. Why do I get asked this like every single stream? I like cheese. This has been true and like will continue to be true essentially forever. I'm a big fan of cheese. I was born in Wisconsin. As far as America goes, that's like the cheese place. I think this actually just needs to go all the way to the edge here. Which means this should probably extend further over to this. Otherwise, it's going to look a little funky. Cheese is everything. It's not everything. Not technically. But yeah, it's everything. You ever had a good cheese curd? It makes your entire life better. Some people out here don't even know what a cheese curd is. Isn't that crazy? Because I watch your streams, Mog's weekly streams are not enough. Exactly. You got to come to the daily streams, except Sunday, because my God, why would I also be working on Sunday? It's too much. Famous US cheese caves, the American caves of cheese, the mythical caverns of dairy. I've not heard anyone refer to them as the mythical caverns of dairy, but I like that. That's pretty good. Okay, here we are going to paint in all of the silly little bits of dirt. Come on, silly little bits of dirt around here. Bow, 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 bow. Make the cheese floor. No, I'm not making the floor out of cheese. What's wrong with you? Doesn't even make any sense. Okay, and then we can go well, something like this. And we'll work on continually shaping this a bit more. I just really wish there were like dirt slabs, you know? That would be so good. It would be so good. There's something I see, question on command. What commands do you use to replace blocks? I usually just do / replace essentially block 1, whatever the name of that is, with block 2, whatever the name of that is. That's how I do it for the most part. Let's see. We could also, well, this looks like trash for starters. Let me just fix this up. It's so flat over here. Okay, that's better. This needs to then come down like this. Yeah, I think it makes a little bit more sense if it's, for some reason, if this is completely integrated into the floor. Definitely could use more coarse dirt around here. Okay. Dirt slabs used to be a thing in 2009. Where did they go, my friend? Where did they go? Why can't we have them today? We could go for spruce slabs, which I think is not a terrible way of dealing with this edge around here. Right? Like, I don't really have anything else for it. We can also throw in some, where are they? Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of those. We can also put in some of the mud brick slabs. That makes more sense than the spruce slabs. That makes a lot more sense than the spruce slabs. Okay, we're gonna go for randomizer. Okay, well, 6. Next slot 4. And then we can just go around like this. Wait, did I turn it off? Oh, there we go. Let's try that again. Hotbar slot randomizer is perfect. Now all of the hotbar slots are randomized. I don't have to scroll through any of this. It'll just randomly select them for me, which is pretty sick. The mud brick slabs are spectacular. They're so good. I'm such a fan. Okay, this is definitely super weird looking. Let's pull this out a little so it's not so perfectly flat. Similar-ish thing here. That was a little too much. There we go. Is that mod is Lymatica? The thing that I just opened up to do this is Tweakeroo. This random block stuff. It's very helpful for building little things every now and then. Let's do that. Let's do something like that. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm just focusing a little bit on just getting all of that done. And then we have these to do still. Yeah, okay. Then we gotta get this section. How does stone and dirt make a basement fancy? I don't know. I think it looks fancy. Do you not think it looks fancy? It still looks like a fancy cave basement. You know how expensive this would be to get in America? The square footage alone would bankrupt most people. Even if you were like, it's just a hole in the ground. You're like, yeah, that's too expensive. We can't afford that. To rent this, it's like 16 grand a month. Pretty crazy. To you, it looks like a hobbit hole. To be fair, though, hobbit holes are like the best, you know? Okay. Then we can do a little around here as well. Actually, that does look fine there. I still needed to do this section. We can do a couple blocks around the base of these trunks. And something like that. That way the floor is not so perfectly flat. We can also do something like this. I just want to make, let's see, a floor that is somewhat here. We'll go for slot randomizer just between these two blocks. Just so it's not perfectly flat up here. Or does that look weird because it's not? Some earthy tone mushrooms. Oh, we absolutely could. I'm just trying to think about this though. I don't like how flat this is, but I don't know what else to put in here. Maybe this can be like a little build that we put in here. Have this not just be all by itself. I think that looks fine. Let's do that though. Because then we can go something like this. If we do a little bit more, we can get the mud brick walls, which is something that I always love building with. And then we can grab spruce, gates, fences, and we can go chains and lanterns. Something like this, that, lantern, wall, gate, fence, chain, lantern. So that way, when we actually have it here, there's some relatively interesting light source that is not like actually insane to get, and we can do those for little fancy supports on the ceiling, which I think looks fine. I don't think that's like anything super crazy to add into this. We can go there. Yeah, just leave it at that. I think that's good. I think that's good for like that little area. I mean, we still have like the rest of this to decorate. But like kind of this is what we're going for. This style of adding some things. Add some dripstone to the walls. True. Do you mean the pointed dripstone or the dripstone blocks themselves? It's just a little... It's a little too like pinkish purple for the ground, which is really weird. Yeah, I guess we could do it to both. If you're talking in charge of basement renovations. Are you saying you don't like my basement renovations? How could you? Safrina, you're on a trip. How long are you on a trip for? When are you gonna finally make it back home? Game Override and Free Cam are both Tweakeroo. If someone does exclamation Tweakeroo, they can get you a link to it. Also, we can end this poll. Thank you for your input, though. We're going with that. And then we can also get, let's see, dark oak leaves out and about around the ceiling. Yeah, something like this. And then essentially we got trees down here, which of course will have somewhat more interesting leaf structures than just that. But at least for the basement, it's going to be super nature heavy as to what it looks like. Vox, you didn't have to. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. You little shit. We've talked about this. You're supposed to be keeping your money to yourself. Specifically, the moderators are not supposed to be giving me all of their hard-earned money. I appreciate it. Thank you. But come on. We've talked about this. You need it more than I do. We have, but it went right through my ears. Okay, I appreciate it. I'm sure all of the chatters that have received the gifted memberships are also very happy that you didn't end up listening to me. Maybe next time you will, though. We'll see. Okay, let's keep going with this. Chat, I don't have that response to anyone other than my moderators. And Vox is already giving me ungodly amounts of money, so don't worry about it. The rest of you, you can all give me money. I won't be upset. Let's, yeah, make this a little airier by having somewhat like free floating leaves around. Something like that. Right there. Something like, oh, and then I realized that there's just like areas down here that don't have any, and then the shape just looks super weird. How's that though? How's that looking? How's that looking? Should we be doing that for the trees all around? Our slimitude has increased. Certainly, as a school, I just joined to ask about the green wool. Oh, Antonio, we got all the green wool, so that's not a problem anymore. We're now rich with green wool. We'll never be poor again. We got 1 green dye. It was perfect. Add slabs? In what capacity? You can't say add slabs. What slabs and where? Which ones? Which ones do you want? I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. We can add in little branches every here and there. Psst. Psst. Let's go like that. Hey, little. What is she doing here? I have done streaming, you're building trees, and yet it's quite enjoyable. Moke, FYI, do you not normally like trees? Oh, you mean those ones? It's bothering you? I haven't done the fine detailing yet? Get out of here. I can't do everything all at once. Some things have to come before the other things. And that's just how that works. Some things have to come before the other things. We'll go like that. Go like that. You can see little branches here and there. This is my basement. This is not even the good part. You're the Lorax and you speak for these builds. Yeah, maybe some dark oak slabs or fences could help make it less boring. Also add grass. We will get to that eventually. We have to work on just parts of it first. We have to work on parts of it. Like, I'm not gonna go for full detailing of one tree when we have everything else. When we have everything else that we need to do. Oh, I zoomed in a little too far. There you go. Boom. The thing is, I don't really like how these look. Wait, can we get pointed dripstone in the flat world? I know we can get dripstone blocks. I don't know about the pointed dripstone though. That's a thing that I am slightly confused on. Does anybody else know the answer to that? Wondering trader trade? I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody else want to look it up for me? Casey is a human. Hi, Casey. How's it going? Or just Case? Not sure. Let's go slabs. We want these. We want these. We want these. Oops. We want this. We want this. Get these out of my face. I would also like stairs of this and not that and this. Not that. Yes to this and yes to this. Wandering traders. Okay, they can sell them to you. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it, you guys. I appreciate it. It is one thing that is like super nice is that I can just go can somebody help me out? And then somebody helps me out and it's like, wow, I really like streaming for that more than anything else. That's the best, is when people are just like, yeah, I'll answer a question for you. So what? The wandering traders sell pointed dripstone, but I have to go in here in order to make this look nice. We have to go out and about and throw in let's go slot randomizer to 4. Hey, those are not, that's not slot 4. I would like to add in some little slabs to the ceiling to just have it spread out a little bit more. We'll also go in and add slabs around all of this, but more importantly, there's going to be a lot of stairs down here, so I'm not really going to waste my time doing the bottom yet, because I want to do that with going through the stairs as well, whereas the ceiling is more so not going to have that, if that makes sense. We're gonna have like little sections here where it's just, oh, it's a little stony outcropping, and then I will add in probably some solid blocks to make it look like it's a little pillar coming off the ceiling. So like mangrove trees, yeah, the mangrove trees are nice. That's why the whole ceiling is mangrove wood. Fox fell out of the world. How'd you swing that? That had to have been a slash kill. No, oh Jesus, what happened? Ah. No channel, I'm not gonna watch streamers. I have sleep, but I have to say I respect your grind. Why, thank you, Dabber. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Maybe you catch a future stream, or are you just in a time zone in which the streams are never gonna be at a good time for you? If so, that is unfortunate, but thank you for popping in anyways. Felda. We be savages. Let's go like this. No, I don't really like that. I want them to still be like somewhat connected. Others, it feels a little off, you know? Does anyone else speak Dutch? Maybe. I don't. In chat is English only. I'm sorry. Times it also makes it hard to catch streams sometimes. I'm sorry. That's why I try to stream for long periods of time, so the people who can't like get here at the beginning of stream can still make it to at least a little bit of it later on. My plan today was to only stream for like an hour and a half, but I'm actually feeling like a lot better than I thought I would. So we can keep streaming for a bit. I essentially just want to finish this room at least. Maybe Wednesday we get around to doing stuff for the hardcore world if I can think of what I want to do by Wednesday. Do you guys have any ideas for what I should build in the hardcore world? I'm open to suggestions because coming up with what I'm going to do is like always the hardest thing. Make sure to entertain, lol. Okay, thanks, Blake. I'll do my best. Thank you for popping into this stream. Yeah, we'll go for that. That looks a little bit better. Probably. No, not that. There we go. A little bit of green over there. Such as what I did yesterday, but I think another hub would be incredible. Oh yes, no. I know. I remember all of your suggestions, Vox. I just want more, just so I have more options to choose from. Because I don't know. I change my mind all the time. So I could just start working on like a nether hub and then partway through be like, nah, I want to work on something else right now. And then just come back to the nether hub in the future. I should do a nether hub. There's a lot of things that I should do for the hardcore world that I haven't. I need to find something I can like kind of already have the farms for and just crank out a final project real fast. Because normally it takes me a very long time. Hey, we've almost made it all the way around. Not bad, not bad. We can turn that off and we can work on decorating the hard way, which is throwing in and then I'm also going to need I'm just thinking about this. Yeah, this is gonna be slightly annoying. That's okay. It'll just take a little bit to finagle all of this and do all of the decorating that needs to be done. But then when we're done with it, we're done with it. We don't need to come back in here and do anything. Maybe expand the end base a bit more. I have plans. Well, I have 20 plans to extend the end base. It's just, do I want to work on that next? I don't know. Maybe not. It's tough. It's tough for me to choose, at least. Yeah, because the more of these other blocks we get in here, the more the shape changes and the more interesting it looks overall. We can't have everything be off, though. Some golem defense towers around your base, even though you have a mouse switch. Just in case the mob switch ever breaks, yeah, we'll have snow golems throw snowballs at creepers, and hopefully that works. Goodbye for now, Killer Mott. Hopefully we'll catch you in a future stream. Thanks for being here. Have a very lovely day. We can go like this, and then like that. Then we get a little, that looks a little funky actually. Go like that. Better, not bad. Wait, we could actually just go like this. I'm not opposed to that. That looks okay. Just so it feels a little more like set within this whole area and not like it's kind of coming out of nowhere. You can do something like that. Because if we cover up just tiny little bits of it, it feels like it's really a part of it instead of just, hey, we just took this and just threw it in there, you know? Fire Cove with the big ship. That is my plan for the area coming out of the hollow log. If you remember that area of the mushroom forest, I want that to be a tunnel going to like a whole, not an ocean build, but like a whole like ship yard area. Not shipyard, because that's where they make ships. Oh, just a wharf or something, where somewhere where there's boats in water kind of deal, you know? Making hardcore content full time. I've been doing that for a while now, like a while. But yes, I am. Decorate the whole of the base a bit more. True. I mean, there's just so many things to work on. It's just like, which one though? Which one's the one to work on next? That's why I'm like always looking for suggestions, because I don't know. I'll make a decision at some point, but like when? I don't know. Let's go with this one. That's not bad. We go something like that. That's not bad. The more interesting shapes we can get, the better. Absolutely. Maybe this way. Not a huge fan of that. What about there? Yeah, it's just a block underneath. I think I like it better like that. Maybe we could put in, yeah, something there. I see it was previously on and off a bit. My bad. Well, the on and off a bit is just because it takes. Why there was never an off a bit. Since I started the hardcore series, it's been the only thing I've been really working on the whole time. You know, there was never an off a bit. It just takes a while to make them. No replays are for villagers, but I feel like making whole separate biome structures for them would be cool as well eventually. Yeah, no, that is what my plan is for the villagers. I just hate them. So like it's always a lot for me to convince myself to actually go back and do something with them again, because then I have to do something with them and I hate them. I hate them so much. They're so annoying to work with. They're just the worst thing in the entire game. I'm not a fan of Minecraft villagers. Make an underwater waterfall? Yeah. But like, to what end? You know, why would I do it is the more important question here, I think. Let's put one of those on. And then everywhere I have not put a stair. When you look around, just looks super weird. So then I have to come back and then put a stair in, or put in a slab or something, because it seems a little bit off, because it's just slightly blockier than everything else around it. That's the curse, okay? That's the curse of doing this like detailing, is that everywhere that you did not end up detailing looks super undetailed. You look at that and then you come over here and you're like, oh, it's really blocky and chunky and it doesn't look that great. But you look at this over here and you're like, that's pretty good. Kind of smooth, you know, everything kind of flows together. So you can say you have an underwater waterfall. Yeah, that would be a good video title. I made an underwater waterfall in Minecraft. In Minecraft hardcore. What? Kill some giant pines. Hey, I've already done that for the long play series, which I need to record another one of. Maybe this weekend I'll actually sit down on Sunday and record something. It depends on what my friends are up to. So I think I'm gonna hang out with Zach and Dakota and Grant this week, because I have not seen. Well, I've seen Grant recently. I haven't seen Zach and Dakota recently. Chat, you should also follow, not that you know who those people are, you should follow me on Twitter. My tweets, oh, so good. You ain't ever seen tweets like mine. Let's go like so. One there, one there. Not bad. I also want to come in with walls and decorate with walls everywhere. I think that would look quite nice. What if I do something like that? That looks weird. It could have not made it look weird. Like a 1 million per hour cobblestone farm, but why? But why would I do that? What's the point? I'm not going to use that much cobblestone. If there was like a good use case for all that cobblestone, maybe, but there isn't. So why? You know? Oh, let's remove this and put in one of those. Not bad. We'll get a little bit of angle around here. And it's just this. This is like the thing where people are always like, how do you build so good? It's like, it doesn't take a lot of skill to make anything look all that nice in Minecraft. You just have to take the time to do it, you know? Please, I love Twitter. It's the best website ever. Super big fan of it. Absolutely telling the truth right now. What if we do something like that? No, maybe if I swap out some of these, it'll make me feel better about it. Not really. We just have to swap out some of these because it's a little too cobblestone heavy. Like that. That's not bad. The inside of a house, more specifically a basement. Yes, we are working on a basement. The floor, the next floor up, this one's going to be more. This looks so funky. This floor here is going to be more normal house. This is going to be just the kind of wild basement where we can put in different mobs and stuff. Elizabeth, how's it going? Welcome to the stream today. How have you been? Is Willie's long play recording? It's just a nice way to sit down, just like chill for an afternoon, you know? Twitter's a super toxic axe you can't get rid of. So true. So true. We all know. But like networking, so I have to or something. That's what they tell me. Put that in there. Get around it. Do I really want to go on Twitter? No, not really. I kind of hate it. Rebella the other day was like telling me that she likes my tweets, and then I was like, what the hell do I even tweet? I don't know. I don't go on Twitter all that often. That was pretty funny though. I was like, that's so weird to think that somebody might actually at some point have read my Twitter and be like, this is pretty good shit. Be like, why? I don't even remember what it is. Hi Grim Wind River, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing spectacular. Maybe even incredible. Maybe some andesite. No. The reason why no andesite is because I have to get a bunch of quartz to get a bunch of andesite, and that's horrible. It's like it's a punishment more than anything, and I don't want that punishment. It sucks. Getting those things in super flat is really, really awful. If it wasn't so terrible, maybe I'd consider it. Some buttons around for some crumbly bits. Oh, absolutely. But like, we gotta work on this part first. We gotta do these little bits of detail before we can do the more fun bits of detail. Because is this really the fun bit of detailing? No. This is not the best one. This is not the best part of the decoration. I would never say that. I would never say such a thing. Such a lie would never leave my lips. I speak the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. In fact, so I'm late. Class is till 3:30. You're not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Tolkien fans, anyone? Worms? Yeah, we can put worms in here. They're just harder to get. Again, because granite's just difficult. We can do granite stairs. Yeah, we can throw a little wormy guy in here. Slab. I'm looking for affection. We got a little wormy guy in here. We got a little wormy guy in here. Yeah, he's a worm. I make these guys all the time. This alone, when you look at this and you realize you have to go get quartz to craft this, that's when you understand this actually sucks to make. A snail? We'll get to that later. Those are not the important detailing aspects we're working on right now. I'm trying to stay focused on the one thing that I need to be working on. Chat, you guys and gals and NBs, of course, themperors, you guys are the distracting members of the class. Okay, you're the ones that are making it hard for me to stay focused on the academia that the teacher so desperately wants me to be focused upon. Okay, when they say, hey Ryan, how come you're not paying attention, you're the one I'm pointing the finger at. Like, they keep distracting me, teach. It's not my fault, I promise. And the teacher's like, oh, always blaming somebody else. I'd be like, but they were saying interesting things. It was funny. How could I not look? They said they had a good TikTok on their phone. I was like, well, I want to see that. Battle Taylor. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? When it comes to my academic performance, I'm throwing all of you under the bus. Each and every one of you. Throwing by the wayside. Not a second thought. My goodness. My education is more important than that. There's too many of you. I can throw like over 100 people under a bus all at once. I'm sure I can manage that. Shouldn't be too difficult. Can we name the worm Brady? I mean, you can name the worm, sure. This is the worm in the creative world though, so he's not the same one that we'll see in the end product. Do something like that. I think that works a little bit better. I don't want those there. I want these there. Crazy. Let's also swap that out and swap that out and throw one of those in and throw this in. Yes, better. There we go. You don't have to throw me. I'll jump. All right. We'll see how high you can jump then. Calling the teacher and the manager and the CIA and PETA and Co-Intel Pro. What the hell is Co-Intel Pro? Counterintelligence as a non-amateur. So that was a while back. What's happened? We've continued we've just continued designing and working on everything. British spies, Co-Intel Pro. Interesting. It's a whole mouthful of a name though. They should work on shortening that down a little bit. I know it's already an abbreviation, but like, come on. It's too much. You should try and abbreviate it a little bit more for people like me who don't want to say the whole thing. Here we'll go like that. Whoa. Then we'll go something like that. So there's little dents within the wall. Yeah, making it look a little bit more fancy, giving it a little bit of shape. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like this. I like what's happening here. Oh, I like what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. Hanging roots? We can't we can't do that part yet, Elizabeth. We have to focus on this part of the detailing. Everybody always wants me to jump ahead. Chat, we have a reading assignment. We must start from the beginning, read to the end. We can't just go to the last page, otherwise we find out Dumbledore dies. And then we're all sad and we go, no, we liked him. We liked him. Or something like that. I can't think of anything otherwise. Spoilers in like books that I've ever read. I usually never ended up like skipping to the end of the book. I know that there's a bunch of people that do that, but I didn't. For anything other than like that part in Harry Potter, as far as like my memory goes, I can't think of other things. It's counterpole. Wait, what? Oh, they just spelled it wrong? Is what you're saying? To read the last verse, you're like, I just want to know if the ending is going to be satisfying before I get there. Please tell me how it ends, and then I'll let you know if it's worth my time. That's like your kind of deal right there. You do that a lot. No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? You're just out here spoiling the book for yourself. But why? But why? Saddest part of Harry Potter is when Hedwig and Dobby dies. When Hedwig died, I think is the saddest part. When Dobby died, I was like, this is not happy. I wasn't like the saddest in the world though, but I was like, this isn't great. Could have been happier than this right now. Yeah. Sad when Cedric died. True. It was also another sad death. What has been like the saddest death for any book ever for you though? So I know what the answer is for me. It's absolutely Alaska in John Green's Looking for Alaska. Also, that's not, unless you're an idiot like me who was reading the book and was somehow like shocked that that's what happened. Like it was pretty obvious that that was what was going to happen the whole time, you know? It was such a sad book for me. Oh my god. I think this is the only time I've been reading a book where I had to actually stop, set the book down and just cry, because I was like, I can't do this right now. This came out of nowhere. Didn't actually come out of nowhere though. It's just a funny part. Like it was very much what the book was leading up to, pretty obviously. But for me, it was still shocking, and I was like, I can't believe this. This is insane. When Ned Stark gets decapitated, oh my god, that was, I mean, I wasn't like super saddened by that. I was more stunned. I was like, wait, you can't kill this guy. This guy's the main character. What is the book gonna be about? I'm so confused. And then I was like, this is actually like the greatest death in a book ever, because it just sets you up for what kind of story it's going to be really, really well. Let's do a little bit of that. Yeah, that works out. I wish there was a way to automate this, you know, the fine detailing that takes just hours of my time. You cried when Harry Potter had to fight Ryan Reynolds to a fight in the death at the end. It's very true. It was also sad when Deadpool couldn't be a part of it. It's like it was all he ever wanted, you know. BFF and meme, and at the same time they asked to be with me, like crying. Yeah, I don't know how to respond to that one. Or how you should respond to that one. That's an interesting predicament to find yourself within. Doesn't World Edit allow things like this? Not as far as I know. If it does, great. Tell me how. I would love to know. That would be great. Also, I think on Wednesday we'll be doing creative mode designing for the hardcore series. If I can think of anything to build, of course, that's what we'll be working on. Flatline SMP is a SMP that I'm on. It is a super flat world started by Mog Swamp. And I don't know who else was involved in creating it, but he's the one that invited me. It's pretty cool. Probably when love interest is dying and confesses their love. Oh, your Lion April is like the thing that always makes me go back and remember that life could always be sadder. That for me, I think has still been either Looking for Alaska or Your Lion April have been the saddest, like, literary / cinema moments in my life. It's not my perfect home. It's more likely than you think. You're not wrong. It is significantly more likely than you think. It's happening, in fact, right now, Sam. I just sent a random dog meme and then spam bark. Okay. Yes, that's the best way to handle these things in your life, is to just not address them, to just avoid it. Maybe get around to having a chat about it later, because I feel like it's a relatively important thing to end up discussing. Yeah, I think that looks better. Oh, not there. Hi, Lucy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. 100 good stories make it interesting at parties, yeah. Oh, I ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you no more. Chat, do you guys have any music suggestions for what I should listen to? Because I can't, unfortunately, very unfortunately, I can't play copyrighted music to you guys, but I can listen to it. And that's what I do. I listen to copyrighted music while I'm streaming, because it's good, makes me happy. What should I listen to? Not a genre, okay, but a specific thing. You're so bored? Well, welcome someone, I guess. Sorry to hear that you're bored. Maybe we can entertain you. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe a modicum of entertainment can be gleaned from the stream if you put forth your best effort in being entertained. It's a two-person project here. I sit down, I do my best to be entertaining, but as the entertained, you have to put forth a small amount of effort into listening and participating, if that is how you find enjoyment in these sorts of things. There's some Porter Robinson. Do you want me to cry? Is that what you want? You want me to be crying while I'm streaming? Dude, Shelter is like probably it's essentially the Your Lion April of music for me, at least. Maybe La Bamba by Richie Valens. La Bamba's, okay, I've not listened to that song in a long time. Yes, I will listen to La Bamba. Have I ever learned the lyrics to that song? Absolutely not. It's a good song though. You've got a song? Well, let me know what it is. Just suggest it. Lana's new album. Did you know that there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard? Wait, is that the full title of the song? What? By Jack Stauber? I don't know how it's spelled. Well, you spelled Milk and Jack Stauber correctly, so hopefully you got it. Listen to Shark? What? Okay, wait, we're gonna go to, I'll just add a couple of these right now. Beneath the Mask. Add that to, from Persona 5. Baby by Justin Bieber? No, I'm not gonna listen to that song. I don't hate myself that much. Boy with Uke? Okay, I do like Boy with Uke though. I already listened to Boy with Uke. Milk by Jack Stauber. I don't know if I've heard that one in particular. Listen to you made Iwa by Fuji Kaze. Okay, added to this. Smoke Sprite. This is something we should just have a thread for in the Discord. Any moderators here want to make a music thread in a Discord? Because we don't already have one. What do you mean by shark? You can't just keep saying shark. Shark by whom? What does that mean? There's probably more than one song that's just labeled shark. What do you mean by just shark? Shark by Imagine Dragons? Isn't that called Sharks? It's called Sharks. That's not even called Shark. You guys are gonna drive me crazy. I'm just like, all you need to do is tell me the name of the song. And you're not even telling me the correct name of the song. But you're like, listen to it. Imagine Dragon, these nuts. Alex, you are a comedic genius. I've never heard that before. That's hilarious. Demons by Imagine Dragons. Make a playlist for this and send in the chat so people can listen to the songs you listen to during stream. Oh, yeah, I could definitely just make a playlist link for people. Absolutely. So people can follow what I listen to on Spotify, kind of deal. Definitely doable. We can do that. We can achieve. Absolutely. Enchanted by Dirt Poor Robins. It's one letter. It's still a different it's still a different song. If you want me to just find a song called Shark, I will not find the song Sharks by Imagine Dragons. I'm gonna find the song Shark by just a different person. By Oh Wonder, which is not the same song. He's just different. You're mad. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Get your own songs if you want good songs. What was I gonna type in? Enchante by Dirt Poor Robins. Okay, that's the last one I'm adding for now. I got a bit of music to listen to. Sharing this, but have you put It's Pizza Time in again? Is that a song? It's Pizza Time. I thought you were just having like, by who? It's Pizza Time by whom? By whom? Hi Stone, how's it going? From Pizza Tower? What? It's Pizza Time from Pizza Tower violin version? What the hell is this? What are you getting me to listen to? Don't do it if you don't know. I'm sorry. What kind of suggestions are these? If you're apologizing for them. Sorry, my bad, man. I tried. What? You're fine. There's several It's Pizza Time songs that come up on Spotify when you just type in It's Pizza Time. Alright, sir, Mr. Ma'am, Mrs. I understand a mess up, sir. What did you mess up on exactly? Oh, you have a really song called Song for Bob Dylan by David Bowie. I believe I've heard that song before. You know what song is very good by David Bowie? Not that this is a controversial take in any way, but Space Oddity. Dude, Space Oddity is spectacular. Being the Ryan mixtape single? Not today. Maybe later this week. I've never played any of the Persona games. Chat, show of hands. 1, if you've played any of the Persona games. 2, if you've never played any of the Persona games. I want to know, how popular is it amongst the people currently here? Are you Persona fans or are you not Persona fans? Oh, the Pizza Tower OST is on Spotify. That is correct. I mean, there's a couple of you. Many twos. Yeah, but like, as far as like any game goes, it's not going to be solid ones across the board for this stream unless it's Minecraft, probably. Maybe Roblox would have like quite a bit of people saying ones. I feel like it's similar-ish vein of people that play one might play the other. One is you've played Raft is, yeah, Raft could also work for this audience. One is if you've played the Persona games before. Two is if you've not played the Persona games, Elizabeth. Playing Joker and Smash Bros count? No, that doesn't count as playing one of the Persona games. You know that. You're just trying to you're just trying to get away with it. You know that doesn't count. That's not a Persona game. That's Smash Bros, which is just not, that's just a different game. Okay, chat, different question. Show of hands. We're just gonna go with one means yes, I've done that. Two is no. Okay, so one is just an affirmative. Two is a negative, a disaffirmative. What the hell word am I even looking for? One is an affirmation. Yeah, I did that. I was a part of that, something like that. And two is no. Okay, have you guys played a Raft? I want to see. Dun, 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 dun. I want to see, like, based between Persona and Raft, like, which of you guys played more? Two. Alex typed in one a lot. Gotta keep that in mind. Three isn't an answer, you monster. Yeah, of course three's not an answer. Why would it be? I still need stone. Just busy playing Breath of the Wild. Okay, seems like most people haven't. Okay, chat, what about Breath of the Wild? And then afterwards, we'll just ask about whether or not you're excited for the sequel. Even if you haven't played the first one. It's just, regardless, are you excited? Because maybe you're going to watch somebody who's going to play it. Maybe you're not going to watch somebody who's going to play it. I don't know, but why, thank you, Lendo. That's very nice of you. Just say. Sorry. I like kind of burped a little bit there. That wasn't good. It was I could have died. I could have died. That would have been awful. Dying on stream. Breath of the Wild stream. We could do a Breath of the Wild stream. I gotta finish Hollow Knight first. And then I think the goal is finish Hollow Knight and then finish Breath of the Wild and then play through all of Elden Ring as like the extra streams. And also once we finish our house in Sons of the Forest, I think we'll take a little Sons of the Forest break for a bit. Okay, now we're on to, are you excited for Tears of the Kingdom? One or two? Let me know. Let me know. I'm curious as to what you're all gonna say. Are you excited? Because this goes into not just for you playing it, but like, hey, other people are gonna be playing it. You're gonna see fan art of it. Just in any capacity, are you excited for Breath of the Wild 2? I think this one's currently has the most positive. Are you excited is one. Two is no. Earlier, we went over this earlier. You just weren't here. One is positive. Two is negative. Two's a big old no. You don't like people though? Okay. What is that? I mean, okay. Neutral? Well, if you're neutral, then you're not excited. I'm not saying you're like, oh, you're real mad that it's coming out. You're just not in camp one of being excited, you know? No poll again. We're doing many other polls right now, Elizabeth. I think this area should be more grassy. Let's see. Let's grab grass. Let's grab moss. Let's grab green wool. And toss these in a little bit here and there. Something like this. Ba -ba -da -da -da. We'll go something like that. And then we got to work on the trees and putting all the leaves in. And then we'll have most of the basement area done, which will be nice. Finally get this out of the way. And then we can work on this for probably, what, 2 episodes? Because I'm going to be more chill about the super flat series. So this exterior can be like 1 episode. This basement can be like 1 episode. And then we can switch in doing things with other people kind of deal. Why, thank you, Lily. We did get the green wool. It's very nice. We're not currently in the super flat world, but we did get the green wool in the super flat world. It's very nice because we finally finished the mountain. It's so annoying to just wait all that time just to finally get to it. I hate how much I like the rooted dirt because it's so awful to get. Like, it looks so good. Have I watched My Hero Academia? Yes, I have. I thoroughly enjoy the show. Everyone likes Ryan. No. Okay, ones, if you've watched any of the 2 episodes of the super flat series that I have going, and 2 if you haven't watched any of it, I won't be upset. Don't worry about that. I'm just curious as to who is currently watching that going along, because I feel like most people are just watching the hardcore series. That is the more popular one of the 2. One because Water Munch is in it. Thanks. I mean, I would watch it too because she's in it as well. My Hero Connoisseur, dude. All Might is so good. He's the perfect person. He can do no wrong. Deku's a little shit most of the time, though. He annoys me so often. Like, just do the thing you need to do, please. People are dying. One, most people have. Oh, that's pretty good. At least as far as stream goers go. There should be episode 3 of that coming out maybe in a couple of days. I'm able to produce that one substantially faster because that one is actually being edited by someone other than myself, which means it's just gonna happen faster. I'm not the fastest editor in the world, so I've outsourced this finally to another person. The hardcore series is gonna take a long time. One, because it just takes a very long time. Yes, we are designing a schematic right now, you're mad. One, just because it takes a really long time to do. You know what? Let me get these out of here. This would help substantially more if I did that. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. We can actually like paint all of these in nicely with random changes. Okay. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, yes. I have somebody else editing the super flat series, so it will be coming out faster. There's something I needed to record for episode 3, and then that'll be out. Episode 4 should be the competition of killing the most withers. If any of you were watching that stream 2 weeks ago, was it? The wither killing competition will be episode 4, I believe. And then 5, I think, is finishing the mountain. Maybe 3 is going to be finishing the mountain. I can't remember what I actually sent Zach. I also have a lot more like footage to send him to of a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, it's nice to have somebody else doing that so I can work on just recording everything, because it takes such a long time to like record everything anyways. I was in the preview today and I said nothing. The premiere, you mean? There wasn't like a preview of anything. If you're talking about the premiere, why didn't you say anything? You said hi. What song am I on right now? I'm on Smoke Sprite featuring RM of BTS. Elizabeth. How did you manage to ask when it was the song that you suggested? You did say hi? You did? Okay, my bad. My memory's terrible. Leave me alone. I thought you just said you didn't say anything. I was in the preview today and said nothing. What are you talking about then? I did say hi, or wait, I'm so confused. Did you or did you not say hi? I'm so lost. When I actually did, I mean I meant. Wait, no, you didn't, did you? Oh no, you didn't say anything. I didn't think you did. What song is next? I don't know. I'll let you know when it pops up. Let's. Oh, that was slightly confusing. Here, we'll have little patches of grass around here, so it's not all mud and dirt. But I also don't want it to be like too grassy, because there's not any natural light down here, which means we probably need to have like little shroom light things going around to figure out what is happening exactly. Something needs to be causing all of these things to grow, because they need light, otherwise there can't be any grass down here. The type of guy to believe in Herobrine? No, I'm not. I'm the last type of person to believe in Herobrine. What are you on about? You're just wrong. It's currently Sharks by Imagine Dragons. Very underground band. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of them before. They're pretty good. I think they finally hit their big break when they were featured in Walt Disney Motion Pictures Arcane. It's a good show taking place in like the same universe as Frozen kind of stuff. Street lantern styles? Yeah, street lanterns would be pretty sick. I don't necessarily want to hide them. I want to incorporate them into the build somehow. I believe in Herobrine, but deny it when asked and clap. Shut up. You can't just say that for everything. You can't just claim something and then me tell you the truth and then you go, you're the type of person to lie about that. Why do people always ask about pineapple on pizza? Because they don't have any original questions. They have to ask the same thing every time, because for some reason it's been instilled within people that it's a controversial opinion to like food a certain way that other people don't like, which is not crazy. Like, there's different cuisines around the whole planet for a reason. For a classic salt brine. Thank you, Lily. This is why we keep you around. Okay, there we go. Bum. I am not gonna have a fun time like cleaning up this schematic. I guess I don't need to. I'm not giving this to anyone. I could give this to people and then they can just deal with the fact that it's shit. I could do that. That wouldn't be terrible. The base is going good so far. We're working on this little underground area, which I don't think is terrible. It is very dark, however. But we will change that at some point. I don't know what. We could do the classic end rod stars. We could do these in here. Which, oh my god, turn that off. I'm gonna lose my mind up in here. Up in here? Up in here. Like this. We could have these little ones. My recording bitrate, trying to remember. Recording. It is, well, my rate control settings are CQP level 16, so I don't remember exactly what bitrate that ends up getting around to. We could do something like this with the stars, but I feel like it would make more sense in here to not do that and instead have shroom lights in some way incorporated. They could be little glowy mushrooms or something like that, or we could have them be somewhat like nebulous globs on the ceiling. Maybe get some orange glass to go around it too. Yo, currently listening to Enchante. I'm gonna play with ESDF instead of WASD. No, I'm not. You're just spreading lies. We could do something like this. Why do you keep doing that too? I don't understand. I wish that was more opaque actually. The glass. Mini mushrooms and end rods and flower pots. We can. For right now, I'm gonna work on the trees though, because that's like the last of the main chunks around here, and then we can do all of the fine details. Sometimes I like to take some time out and just ponder things a little bit while I'm working on it though. Replant birch trees after cutting them down. That is actually true. I do tend to replant trees after cutting them down. Trying your channel, love your builds. Why, thank you, Matthew. Matthew, hey, Matthew, that is my brother's name. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you like the builds. Why is the ceiling red? Because the ceiling is the floor for the next level, and we have a nice little random mangrove wood logs, mangrove logs. Okay, I was close. I was very close. Leave trees with one log left on purpose, keep it floating. No, I'm not. Why are you climbing these things? You're a liar. You cannot be trusted. You're spreading false information. No one should believe you. Lies is what you spew forth into the world around you. Why? I don't know. I don't understand it. Why do you lie about these things? The next floor, same theme as the basement? No, absolutely not. I am definitely not doing this again for this build. It's quite a bit of work to just do this design. I like it, but it's definitely a lot of work to get to this. Enchante. Is this from something? It's got the like vibe of being from something, you know? Does that make sense? Who suggested this? How do you get mangrove trees in super flat? Wandering trader? Yes, wandering trader is like the only way to get anything pretty much. Either that or if it spawns in a plains village, then that also works. Hi Mary, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's good to have you here. Even if you're new, don't worry about it. If you got any questions, feel free to ask them, as long as they're not inappropriate questions. I mean, most people don't have inappropriate questions. Ask anything to your heart's content. If it's inappropriate, we'll just delete it, and if everything you ask is inappropriate, then we'll just have to ban you. But I don't think I don't think that's gonna have to be the case. You're cool. Oh, I thank you. Red roof is starting to look nice on the build. Why, thank you. I thought it would go very well with the dark oak leaves. Dark oak leaves. We just had to get around there. This is the one thing where it's like somewhat helpful to be able to visualize all of this stuff before we get around to it. Is that I can somewhat plan out parts of these designs without having to choose a color palette. I mean, I guess I kind of did then. Ah, whatever. Dark oak leaves, our hero. The great and glorious dark oak leaves. The red roof reminds you of the wall of flesh from Terraria. That's not what I'm going for. So maybe something a little less nefarious than the wall of flesh. Let's do something like that, maybe. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. Then we got another one over here. Should you play Terraria? Yeah, you should play Terraria. It's a fun game. I use constant music. I'm tired of hearing loud dubstep and royalty-free hell. I am as well, which is why I don't ever put dubstep or... I mean, there is the royalty-free hell in the videos as well, just to like fill out bits of background music, but I try to avoid using it as much as I can because it's just so overplayed, unfortunately. We're working on a basement right now. Nut. Ryan, the type of fellow, builds an aquarium. True, true, very true. I am that type of fellow. See, I don't get upset when you guys state things about me that are accurate. When you're just making shit up, that's when I start to lose it a little bit. Ryan's the type of guy to be friends with Hero Brian and not even tell his audience. And then it's like, what are you on about? That doesn't make any sense. New to this channel, what's going on? We are designing a... Oh. We're run. How long have I been playing on stream? 3 hours today. I've been playing Minecraft for many years though. Now we're listening to It's Pizza Time from Pizza Tower violin cover, whatever the heck that means. It's not from anything, it's just a fun song my sibling showing. It's a good song. It definitely feels like it's from a thing, if that makes sense. Like it seems to be written as if it's a part of a larger work, not like as a larger work is an album. It feels like it's specifically trying to tell some sort of story for like a show or game kind of deal. Why did you decide to start making videos, presumably for a living? I started making videos because I always wanted to. The for a living part was because I really didn't want to do anything else. But I did always want to make videos. Like I always thought that would be a fun thing to do. Whether or not it was for a living, I would have done it anyways because I just wanted to do it. The for a living thing is because I didn't want to do an office job. I was gonna lose my mind, so I had to find something else to do, and this was the best option that I had. One of those down there. Does that look kind of bushy enough? I think we need to just put in some more leaves over here. Actually, we will still need to put in the fences to make the branches. Yes, they're watching me. I know. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. Don't worry. So I started. Oh, what's so good by now? It's a fancy. Yes, this is a fancy basement. You get spore blossoms? Unfortunately, no, we can't. So I can't put them in the build. Otherwise, I absolutely would. Told us to raid one of your streams. No. Etho? Like the hermit craft? That Etho? I can't say I remember that. If that was a thing that happened. Is that what you're talking about? Dark oak. We need this. We need this. Let's grab this. Maybe we grab some of these. Kind of guy to have company over and show his Minecraft world. Okay, that's rude. It's true though. Because the only reason is because it's my job. Not for anything else. I'm not just like, oh hey, look at my Minecraft world. Sometimes people actually ask me what I'm doing because they're interested in my job. So shut up. It's not weird, okay? They asked to see my Minecraft world. You just finished getting your shelter to the overworld. Congratulations. The hardest step is now in front of you. Building the farm and putting the shulker inside of it. That's when it gets real stressful. Okay, we gotta get these little branches in here. Yeah. that. There's a branch there. Not bad. You can probably put one in there as well. Put one. Something like that. I think looks okay. Maybe. My day's been spectacular so far. Thank you for asking, Jakob. Etho and Daisy, when they're playing something after Etho told us to raid your stream. I did not know of this. So how could I remember? That's awesome. But I don't know. I didn't know that this had come to pass, so I could not possibly remember it. Let's connect those up a little bit. This could go here, here. Maybe something like so. Well, this one could be a slab, you know. Have it slope down at least a little bit. This could also be a slab. Like that. We already have branches in this one that we can put in a couple more where it makes sense. Go to bed at 6 p.m. What? No, it's... I would say, is it 6 p.m. now? It's currently 4:36. I'm not the type of person to go to bed at 6 p.m. What's wrong with you? Why would you claim this? It's clearly false. It's a false narrative. I don't know what kind of story you're trying to push here, but no one should believe it. It's very fake. It's fake and untrue. Not based nor pilled. That looks fine. Let's connect those up. We could actually maybe get around to a little bit of resource gathering today. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Let's throw a branch in there. This needs to have something over here. Connect that up. Something like that, and then we can go like there. I think that looks okay. I think this one should be overall a little bit bushier. Just maybe like that. That's not bad. They're just always... They're standing on the worm. Why? How long have I played Minecraft? The whole time. Like from the beginning. When it first came out. I was there. I was one of those kids. It's always been a very fun game to me. Squishing the worm? Hopefully not. Dom's twerking on the worm. So I'm not gonna say that again. I don't know why he's doing that, but hopefully he's feeling productive. Okay, that's going on. I don't know what they're doing. Let's put one of these in here. I sure am. Oh, nice, Dom. Where the Roger Minecraft users came from. I like some of them, but the majority are clickbait 100 days videos pumped out on an hourly basis. My God, I'm not a huge fan of the 100 days videos. It's just, it's so arbitrary, you know? It's just 100 days. It's just like I did something for just completely random amount of time. I'd be like, I'd rather you just do something interesting for as long as you feel like doing it, rather than just it says 100 in the title. And it's like, okay, awesome. Sometimes you just have to twerk on a worm. Sure. Sure, sometimes you have to. That's what we'll say. Okay, all of those are fine. We can put in the bottom parts of this. We'll put one of those there. Slope all of those up. Then we can go like this. Yeah, something there. This can be a slab. That can be a slab. That can be a stair. That can be a stair. This can be that, like there. That can be a stair, that can be a stair, that can be a trapdoor. And the bottom of that is done. Not bad. This isn't going to have anything in it. This is purely aesthetic. I mean, it seems like it's going to end up being purely aesthetic, but I would like to have something meaningful go in here. All of my builds is just like, I want to make it look nicer, and then it ends up being that it looks nice and it doesn't do anything. But I'll try and find some use for this room. Either way, it's the basement, so it doesn't really matter. There's currently no way to get into it. There's no way to get out of it, but like at some point there's gonna be a way to get in and out of it. So why don't we just worry about that when we get there? We don't have to think about it right now. My Minecraft name would be pink_slime. Glowberries could be a nice touch up. We can get those. Mine shafts. Yes, we can get glowberries. We could actually put glowberries in. I kind of forgot that that's a thing. Glowberries. We can't get glow lichen though. And shears. And some drip leaves. And some bone meal. One thing that I do like doing is something like this. Now you just bone meal that guy all the way up. So all you see is this little like stem underneath. They're very cool looking. It's just hard to hide the drip leaves sometimes. Whoop. So you go to a children's playground at 2 a.m., steal the sand on the floor and run away on exactly every Tuesday. Something like that. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We can go here. Like that. And then we get little drip leaf vines going around. We can probably put another one in I was gonna say here, but we can't actually place anything on green wool, so we got to change that. You can put item frames on the vines. I have no idea. Here, this needs to have more space above it so we can hide that. I wish I could just like hide them in the middle, but there's not really a good way to do that, unfortunately. That's gonna be grass there. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. that doesn't work out for being hidden. Whoops. No, my bone meal. Ah! Wait, was it this one? Yes. Bone meal. Give me that back. Okay, and then we can do but the thing is, the glowberries, do they look weird just like being on the ceiling randomly out and about? I feel like we would need to fill the ceiling with more stuff, which is why I'm not like the biggest fan of just putting random clumps of glowberries everywhere. But I mean, I'm gonna throw them in to just see how it looks for a little bit. Let's see. I might have to mix in some mangrove stuff as well. Cobwebs for a basement? No, it's a clean basement. It's not a dusty, ruined basement. It's a fancy basement. We're not gonna have any dirty cobwebs down here. Let's go around here like this. I don't actually know why I'm doing the glowberries. I'm gonna just put them in differently in the future. Okay. But this could be like a good way to light up the whole base. There's little hanging glow berries everywhere. Do something like that. This one could go a little bit lower. Currently, everything is like random ticked to hell, so like it's growing real fast. What do I think glowberries would taste like? I think they taste terrible. They're like cave berries, so they probably aren't anything super delicious. I think passion fruit or tangerine. I think they'd just be like really, really painfully sour, or maybe like really bitter. There we go. That one should be shorter. Yeah, that one's fine where that is. This one can be shorter. This one can be a little shorter. That's fine there. This one can be just don't want them to all end up being the exact same height, otherwise it looks kind of weird. They have to be super random everywhere. And I still need to figure out where to put in lights that are not glowberries. I do like having glowberries as lights, but they can't be the sole light source of the entire cave. Maybe a lemon that's on fire, like a really like chili spicy kind of lemon. That would be interesting. Okay, so if we make it dark, then we can just go in here and light up everything just enough where the glowberries give a nice ambience to the basement. Put one over here. And then if we put shaders on, let's see what this looks like. It should be pretty good. Mushrooms for lights, like the brown mushrooms, because they give off a little bit of light, or do you mean something other than that? Are you going to go on the SMP today? It depends on how long it takes to finish this up. Maybe. Let's do this. End rod with mushroom block. Oh, that kind of mushroom. We could do that. Oh, we already have that. Mushroom blocks. Well, not directly next to those lights. Maybe we'll put one over here. Something like this. And then we can grab the red mushrooms and the brown mushrooms and grow them around here. Kind of like that. Little clusters. Oh wait, are these just gonna spread super annoyingly? That's really annoying when that happens. Yep, they're just gonna keep spreading. That's not good. We won't put them in here yet. What is the rule for mushroom spreading? You can get a schematic for this, Lav. Does anybody know what does it take for mushrooms to spread? It's below a certain light level, but I don't know what it is. What? Below 7? In like what radius? I think it's definitely higher than that. We're enjoying the stream. Goodbye, Jacob. Thank you for being here. No, they seem to just kind of spread however they want. Light level 12 and below. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna spread everywhere. we can't really put the little ones down easily. What about what if we get glass? What if we do something like this for little cattails? Not that that really makes any sense. Oh, little green foggy stuff. I don't know. Trying to think of something. It says 13 or less. Yeah, so it's just going to be everywhere at that point. Brown candles instead of pots. The problem with that is brown candles are really, really hard to get in super flat. Otherwise, I would use brown candles because I prefer to use brown candles. It's like sea pickles would be easier to get. Doing this would be a lot easier to do as well. But like, who knows? We can also have maybe some mushroom growing on stuff over here. No, I'm not a huge fan of that. Let's bone meal the grass. Something like this. Oh. But the thing is, like, I don't want to do this little level of detail here in the schematic, because that's going to be just really annoying to build, because I'm not going to run around with little bits of grass. I'll just do the bone mealing all of this later. We'll put in the moss carpet at the end because we'll be bone mealing moss and stuff. But I essentially think that this is pretty much done. Here's some water, you himbo. Oh. Thanks, love. Less brown dye. If we had more brown dye, there's a lot of things that I would build with it. Let's see. Let's see. What else? We could do... Let's see. If we get chains, fences, lanterns, and walls. There we go. We can hang some of these from the ceiling as additional light, but I don't know if we really need this anywhere. Yeah, no, like, it's moody everywhere, but it's definitely bright enough as long as we make sure the glow berries are lighting everything up. I don't necessarily care. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Just something like that. It just needs to be bright enough where there's no zeros, so no spawning spaces anywhere. And I think that works out good, because then we can put in hang them from pointed dripstone. I don't know. Good question. Maybe 2 pointed dripstone? Nope. You can't put a lantern directly on it, and it doesn't really attach to the pointed dripstone itself, which is kind of sad. It'd be really cool if you could. Oh, those are the other things that we were talking about for like detailing. We could put in like extra pointed dripstone and stuff around, but I would have to get that first before I'm gonna like say it's gonna be a huge thing in the build. Hanging roots. Like this, just kind of like randomly out and about. I think they actually do look pretty good. Yeah, I just need to make sure to not put in like too many of them. I do like them though. They look pretty sick. That's definitely like too many. Da, 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 da. Wait a minute, can I do the Vox Man? Yeah, you can do the Vox Man. Throw those in. Yeah, now it looks a little more subterranean. Here, let's turn easy mode off for a second. Shaders make everything look good. We need to make sure it looks good without them. Let's do this. Yeah, have a little bit of free form going around there. We will build this up. This comes up there. We'll go like this. And delete that one. Go like that. One up here. Remove that though. We can go up on that one. This one, we'll also put one down a little. Where is it? Right there. Which means that doesn't need to be there anymore. This can go up. This can come down. Yeah, and then we have the first floor done. Second floor, I don't know what's going to go on the second floor. I have no idea. Hi, ML is live. Wait a second. Did I miss something here? Oh, no. It's just a little bit of light peeking through because it's a stair. Oops. But then you can look in and see everything inside, which is very cool. Thinking back, stream still on will be about an hour. All right, Damien. Thank you for being here. Go bye for now. So what should we do for like storage of stuff? Because I mean, the easiest way to store things of interest are you just plop down a lectern and then you put down a written book and then you write your things into it. But if we want to have like display items, what do we put our display items on? So we can't just go like that because that doesn't even attach. So it's quite lame. They're like Whoppers, like from Burger King. I think they're fine. Unless you're talking about the candy, then it's also fine. Oh, you know what we could do? We could put it on copper. You know, just to give me something even more annoying to get a bunch of. We can put in stuff like this, and then we can put in a sign. I think that's just a really simple way to do it. Example text goes here. And then if we have like an item that's interesting, we can be like, oh, the baby's first red sand or something. It's just a little storage pillar. And then we can put those around here. And I think this will just be like a trophy room kind of deal. Which means the first trophy that I'll have will be a stick for team 2. Ah, I can't actually put it in because, okay, wait. There we go. It'll be a stick that just says team 2 for winning the wither killing competition. That'll be the first one. And it'll be something like that. Because it was team 2. It was the second team. But we'll do something something like that. But yeah, our museum will just be down here. And I like this for our way to go up and down it. Whoop. Which means, give me a bone meal. I'm gonna have to farm an absolutely annoying amount of mangrove wood for this. Dom switched the sticks? Yes, he did, but I switched them back. But he definitely did switch them because that's Dom. That's Dom in a nutshell. That's the type of stuff that he does. And we can also take, let's see. We can do little shelves
for other things, like if we want to, we can be like, bam, and then put in a flower pot and be like, oh, hey, we're collecting all of the flowers down here as well, as like a little flower museum. And then just put those around the whole thing. And we can also put in a wither rose too and collect those and have this be like a little fancy looking storage room. You do like that, which would be pretty good. The hanging flowers? No, we can't put the hanging flowers in. We literally cannot get them, otherwise it would. But yeah, we can do stuff like that, and we can fill this area up with a bunch of things like that. From minecart chests? Yes, it is from minecart chests, Elizabeth. We in fact already got them. We might have lost them, and I might need to find more, but we did already have them at one point. So yeah, they are definitely obtainable because we already obtained them. Okay, let's see. Just when you think that all adults swim. Okay, we'll go like this. Yeah, and that rounder edge makes that feel a little bit better. What if we do mangrove? Well, no, because this... I already know that this isn't going to work out because we can't go along all of them like this. Well, we could have it be... I suppose we could do something like that. We could do something... surface of the sea. Yeah, so it always has this like kind of circular pattern on the side going around the interior of it. I think that's not a bad idea. Chat, what do you think? What do you think of this? Can you bone meal glowberries? Yeah, no, you can't. I'm just saying we might have lost them all. Like we died holding on to them. Not that we used them up, but like I think we might just not possess them anymore. Kind of deal, which wouldn't be great. There's just a little ring design around it to just kind of separate it. And I think it's really simple too. Woo! That's pretty good. That's pretty good if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. Here, let's turn this off. Yep. Chat, you can get a little view of this. What we're going to do now is I'm going to go to the bathroom and then we're going to farm mangrove wood in the super flat server itself. So I'll be back. This is a little pause. I'm just going to turn off my face cam for a second. Go get some water. Actually, wait, do I have the be right back screen set up? Is that's the wrong thing? There we go. Oh, be right back. Okay. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, and then we'll work on actually going on super flat and farming something. Chat amongst yourselves. Get some water, get some food. I'll be back. How, what am I listening to? Jesus of Suburbia? Good song. How are all of you today? Ryan literally is a masterpiece. Yes, Ryan, you are a masterpiece. I enjoy pie, but it's not the worst. What? I think pie's like okay. Let's see. Gotta go on Flatline SMP. Oh, Maxer. Why, thank you. Don't believe in me, land of make believe, and you don't believe, and I don't care. I am going to go into recording mode for just a second, so bear with me on that, and then we can get to farming everything. For a little project I have set up for myself, I'm gonna need a bunch of mangrove wood. And thankfully we did get some propagules from the Wandering Trader recently, but we do not have any mangrove wood, as you can see from these chests behind me. We don't even have a chest to store it, so it looks like I'm going to be farming that by hand, because I don't really feel like making an automated farm for it. And what's the downside to just manually chopping down, let's say, a double chest worth of trees? I think it should be fun. Chat, that's how you do it. But didn't mean to do full screen, Ryan. Sometimes I do, like sometimes I definitely do, not always, but sometimes. This is an accident. Ryan and humble don't belong in the same sense. Exactly. I'm absolutely not humble. So what we are going to do now, we got silk touch here. I need some bone meal from this. Actually, wait, no, we have bone meal elsewhere. Let's store this in here. I didn't realize my inventory was still full of garbage. What was I even doing before? Why do I have 45 flint? Oh, I was getting, oh, never mind. I remember what I was doing. That was for the previous ones. Mangrove trees are the worst to destroy. You are absolutely correct, which is why we are taking them and we're going over to the pyramid. The absolutely nasty and disgusting pyramid, which we don't like. We don't like. Blaze rods can go in here. Totems can go in here. Sticks can go away. Flint can be part of nether stuff. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Let's see. Propagules. Are they in here? No. Are they in here? No. Are they in here? Propagules. There we go. I'll just grab a couple because I don't really know how to get more of them. It shouldn't be too terribly difficult, right? And we can take some iron with us so we can make some shears so we can actually grab things. I think that would work out nicely. Do I support deforestation? What are you? No, of course I don't. Why would I? Oh, that's the okay, somebody made a little water tunnel here. That's pretty good. Let's turn that rendering up. Is it done? I'm so afraid of seeing this. Oh, good lord. It appears to at least be mostly done. No, it's done. Good lord, Jaren. Why though? Why? Why is this happening? Wait a second. Did Rebella set up the thing where I can actually increase the render distance beyond that? My goodness gracious. Jaren's crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand why you would do this. Why would you make just a brown pyramid? It's so ugly. Why is there no design even on it? I would be fine if it was even like a rainbow pyramid. It's just brown. That's all it is a brown pyramid. It's poopy looking. It's poopy. No one likes it. Why is it so poopy? Okay, let's go over here. Sleep in a bed. It's like a giant doo-doo. Exactly. I wonder if there's anything inside of it though. That's the real question. You can't even see the whole thing. It's so big. Okay, if we land up here, God, it is very confusing to look at. Fulbright. Curiouser and curiouser. Add some eyes to it so what it looks like just a poop emoji. Mog swamps, concrete storage. I need all this brown concrete for terraforming question mark. Oh my god, it's all just brown concrete. Why is it all brown concrete? It doesn't make any sense. Ah. Oh, I have a question. When it comes to making or growing mangroves, actually just do this real quick. When we're growing mangroves, I need to actually record this. I don't know how this works. And what, to get more I have to just bone meal those? Do they just fall off? What? How do I get more of them? Oh, and I have to cut down all of these as well. Oh, this is gonna suck. But at least we don't need to get things out of the leaves for this, so we can just shear all of this, right? That's fine. Then we can get a bunch of like nice mangrove leaves. Oh, this is fine. Use a TNT duper? No, because I want all of these leaves as well. They're going to be pretty nice to build with in the future. I suggest a farm. I know you said you wouldn't. No, I'm not going to. Not for this. Because my guess is I need like half of a double chest. If I need it in the future, then sure, I'll make a farm for it. But if it's just for the one floor, who really cares? I might as well just get a bunch of leaves anyways, because there's absolutely people that are going to want to build with mangrove leaves that are not going to want to farm them. So I might as well make a mangrove shop. Maybe that could be something that I work on as well. We could make a little shop and sell things to people, or set up little trades so I don't have to farm something else or make a different type of farm. That would be fine. We're trying to be working cooperatively with other people here. I really just need to get an enchanted hoe for this. We're gonna go through so much iron. This would be what, like 3 or 4 of these for one tree? That's way too much. At least you can kind of like climb up this. That's not terrible. How you get netherite in a super flat world? You just go to the nether. I mean, that's how you normally get it, right? I just did the same thing. Silk touch hoe lasts longer? Oh, I know. Oh god, I know it does. I would just have to go get it, and that's the annoying thing. I also need to make sure that I do end up getting propagules. Okay, all of the because I do kind of want to get all of these resources. I didn't really think about this. I didn't really think about being attacked by these guys. Okay, I'm going to gonna have to switch over to recording for just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, there are a lot of things that I didn't really think about when it came to farming mangroves. I've never actually done it before. These are so much worse than I thought they would be. Also, all of the slimes are super annoying, but I definitely need to farm somewhere other than this. And also, in order to collect all of these lovely mangrove leaves and store them all, stop attacking me, I am going to need to get an enchanted hoe, because these shears, they're not lasting long enough. Not even remotely close enough. I just wish these guys would stop attacking me while I try to monologue. Okay. Stop that recording. We got that little one. We'll go trade up a little bit. Ah! Stop attacking me! How many players in this server? Active players is like 5 or 6. How many are on in total? That, or how many people have the whitelisted? How many people have been whitelisted? I think it's like around 12 or 15, something like that. First slime look like that in vanilla. They're so much cuter. Oh, they're all just random colors. I know, right? What is your question, McLaren? Oh, how do I get my username? The pink slime one. I'm a pink slime. Duh. Doy. Let's talk about RyanTheScion. I just picked something that like loosely rhymed with my name. Let's see. Do I have an enchanted hoe in here? No. Do I have an enchanted hoe in here? The answer is also no, it seems. All right. All right, we're doing this the hard way. Efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending. We just need to get a silk touch book, which I don't think I have. We'll grab that. And we'll do a little bit of a trade. Whoop. Let's see, they're back here. Going for Junior Olympic lugeing practice tomorrow. What the hell? Why do you get to be the cool one? Why can't I get to go for Olympic lugeing? That's freaking awesome. I'm very jealous right now. Oh, silk touch, thank you. Wait, give me a couple of these. That's very, very cool. A Junior Olympic lugeing practice? I've always wanted to luge. I've always wanted to be a luger. A big luger, in fact. The biggest of losers. But sadly, no. I'm not a loser. I'm too cool for that. Just kidding. How did you get into junior, not only just Junior Olympic luging, but like just luging in general? How is that something that you pick up? Ryan asked me while I was playing the new Origin DLC in Solaris, and the rest is her story. Jaren has mine. Let's see. Wait, I should probably... No, I don't need to record this part for the video. I should, but like I'm not going to. Leafy boy. Beautiful. Beautiful. We did it. Ah! The coughing fits are back. How many Spanish countries watch me? All of them. I'm the most popular content creator in the whole world. I don't actually know the answer to your question. So it's a cop-out. Okay, so there's not a backup in there. There's not a backup in here. Would it be in here? I can't remember where Jaren put it. No, it's not in here. Is it in this? No, is it in this one? Maybe we don't have an extra one. Hey Wyatt, how's it going? Yeah, let me grab those. That's rough. That's rough. Oof. Oof. We don't like that. We don't like that. Not one bit. Okay, so we're going out here. Oh, you know, well, actually we can't grow it on. Silly me. Silly me. I was like, that would be perfect, but it was like, no, we can't grow it on bedrock. I'd have to put some grass down or something. Maybe actually growing it out here would be the best. Let's see. We need a crafting table. Let's start recording this again. We need some chests. So let's make some here. Whoops. Give me that back. Something like this. Leaves are gonna go in one. Mangrove. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I just opened up the same one. Mangrove wood and roots are going in a different one. These are being thrown away. I accidentally brought these with, so they're just gonna go in there for now. And then we are going to farm up some of these, which shouldn't take too long. Okay, because then when we get that, what we can do is grab mangrove leaves over here and have a little staircase going up that ideally we can just run up this and then jump onto the top, so I don't have to waste rockets every time. And then we'll go until we get about essentially a single chest's worth. And that should be fine, because as long as we can glide over. Yeah, it's fine at this point. It's fine. The song for Bob Dylan, do you like it? Oh, I've listened to the song before, and yes, I do like it. But I did not listen to it. Oh, they're spawning in mobs already. Sleep. I forgot that we didn't truly light up this entire area. Giant tree village with bridges connecting between each other. That's a big ask. Maybe at some point, sure. I don't know about anytime soon, though. Let's put on tweakaroo feature of tools. What? Oh, not hotkeys, tweak. There you go. Tool switch. Thank you. That way we can just hit the block that we want and it grabs the right tool for us. And we can all be very happy about it. It's very nice. You're gonna get bored of grinding Minecraft? It's just fun. Just a suggestion. I mean, it's a good suggestion. I do actually want to do that. It was initially my plan for what I was gonna do with my valley, but then I realized my valley was too small. So I have to wait till I do something bigger than that. Ah! Shit, I didn't think about that. I just destroyed the floor. Put those back. Whoops. Okay, we have to be slightly careful. I would love to not accidentally break the floor. Also, let me just light up this area. Just a little bit. I am recording this. Yes, we are recording this. How the night turned into morning. I slept. It just needs to be 50% or more of the people on the server. Or we might have it set to just if anyone is sleeping. Default, it's a percentage though. I don't think we have it set to 100% of players need to be sleeping. It's definitely something less than that. Can't play for more than 3 hours without losing my mind. Ah, well, we are different people, you and I. This is the thing that brings me joy. Which is why I can do it for very long periods of time. If I didn't enjoy it as much, I definitely would also struggle with that. But like, this is the thing that I like to do. Say your Minecraft name? My Minecraft name is Pink Slime. I said it at one point. Oh, Dom's Dom's just beating up all of the little kids. Thank you, Dom. I appreciate it. Let's set this down and we can keep going. Okay, chat. This is where I'm not focused on. Is Jaren on the server? Yes, Jaren is on the server. Jaren's the one who made the giant pyramid. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, or maybe like a series of mangrove leaves, and say Jaren's made definitely the ugliest thing on the server. Look at this. It's just a big brown pyramid. There's literally nothing else. There's nothing else at all. He could have built it directly over top of the mountains. It's insane. I don't know why he did it. No one knows why he did it. Are you sure you don't have the tism? I mean, I might. I don't know. But it's not like I can sit down and just grind away at anything forever. It's just this, because I like doing this. I don't know what we're gonna use the mangrove roots for, but you can make muddy mangrove roots, right? If you just craft mangrove roots with mud. pyramid. Yeah, it's gonna be called the, it's not affectionately called the pyramid either. It's just called the pyramid because it's poo looking. How many days are we on? The server's on day 5027. I don't know how many days I've been playing on the server though. Believe so. See ya. Goodbye for now, Wyatt. Ooh. Let's chop all these down. How long do I usually stream for? It ranges anywhere from like 2 to 8 hours. It goes longer than that sometimes. I mean, there are some days where I'm just like, I'm really in the grind mood, so I feel like just streaming for like 11, 12 hours. Not usually though. It's more so like just a medium length of like 5, 6 hours. I would prefer to stream for 8 hours a day, but unfortunately there's other things that I have to do, like edit, make thumbnails, Discord things. You know, there's a lot of stuff to do. Should like totally make a raccoon statue for any reason? Just cuz? Look at that. We almost have 1 stack of mangrove wood. This is horrible. This is gonna be probably like the least fun. Oh, wait a second. Oh no. Oh, this is already a nightmare. Oh, Dom fell to his death. Dom, what are you doing? Let me break these. Get out of here. Put those back. Oh, no. It's actually really, really annoying to accidentally punch through the ground. There we go. And then what? You just bone meal that. And then you get another one. And then you... What? How do you get... Oh, that's how you do it? I've learned something new just now. Did you watch the Charlie SNK drama? Wait, you mean is SNK Sneeko? That's the only thing that I can think of that even makes sense. Otherwise, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. But if you're talking about Charlie Sneeko, yes, I do know of what you speak. It's very funny. I've never seen Sneeko abbreviated to SNK, but to be fair, I've never really seen anybody talk about Sneeko in any way other than derogatorily because he's a piece of shit. So yeah, I don't know if there's any like loving Sneeko fans out there. If you are, what are you doing? Maybe back soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, Bagel. And thank you for becoming a channel member and gifting the other memberships today. You have been very generous. Generous. You've been very generous, Bagel. We'll see you later. It's not a clip. It's a mag. I was just stunned when he just pulled out just several guns. And I was like, I did not expect the video to take that turn. My goodness. Well, I definitely don't see myself running out of durability on my, like, diamond axe anytime soon. The diamond hoe, on the other hand, now that thing's gonna go very fast in comparison. My goodness, why would you ever make anything out of mangrove without making a farm for it? That's insane. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why anyone would do this. What wood do I want to use for the house? Well, I don't want to use mangrove, but that's what we're using. Okay, I need to get more bone meal. Ryan, watch this. Oh. Nice. That was pretty good. Chat, that was skill right there. I'm out of bone meal. Give me a little... Well, that should be fine. I just need to pop through like here. I didn't mean to throw that in his face. I just wanted to grab more bone meal. Oh. Craft these up real quick. And then we'll fly back out. Wait, where is it? There it is. And we're back. We got more bone meal, so we can keep going. Why is it taking so long? Is there some sort of like magical thing about this that I don't know of? Wait, no, we don't want those. Get these out of here. Go away. We can get those in the future if we want them, which we won't, because why would we? We're just gonna keep on farming away. Just land the moss in his face. I didn't mean to, you know. It was an accident, okay? Excited for cherry blossoms in whatever update that's coming? Yes, I am very excited for the cherry blossoms. I've made so many cherry trees in Minecraft out of using things that are pretending to be pink flowery leaves. It's gonna be nice to actually have pink flowery leaves, but I think I'm still gonna build cherry blossom trees custom with a bunch of other stuff. The pink wood is also just very nice. To have pink blocks that you have stairs and slabs for, it's just huge. It's absolutely gargantuan. Yeah, that's one of the most important things around, is just having stairs and slabs. Oh. Dom's the type of person to at some point put like a pair of sunglasses on his skin. Guaranteed. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. Right? I feel like that's in character. I feel like the wood is a little pastel for some builds, but it's nice in general. Oh, I mean, it's definitely not going to work with everything. Dom left. I think Dom's going to go put sunglasses on his skin. Not that Dom would ever be that predictable. No, no, no. He might just pop back in with the exact same skin. We don't know. TNT tree farm works for Mangrove. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. I'm trying to record a video, though, so we need to have the time lapse of the tree being placed and destroyed and placed and destroyed. That way I can have a little aside where I go, oh, this is terrible. We need to make a farm for this. And then we go about and we make a farm, and then la da da. There's steps. There's steps to all of this. We can't do everything all at once. We are not nearly as good as we would need to be in order to do such a thing. It's gonna look dope combined with black materials. Oh my god, yes, pink and black builds should be so good. Made a cactus farm yet? No, we haven't. We don't have any cactus yet. We just got a little bit of green dye. We still have no cactus, unfortunately. It's very sad. Trying against Alexis with the other people to do another practice. Oh, sorry, you were answering the question about how you were doing luge stuff. Saw an ad for it, tried to get Alexis with other people to do another practice. That's, you just like, there's what, an ad in the local paper or what? I'm assuming you just live somewhere where they do junior Olympic luging, or is it an ad and you had to go like to an away camp sort of thing where you're like, I'm like 40 miles or like 2-3 hours from home. It's quite difficult to get to, kind of deal. He's got a shovel. I almost said sword so many times. Hi Corwin, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? My day today? Oh, it's spectacular. Thank you for asking. How is your day, Corwin? Corwin. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip the W. I know it's an important part of the name. It was an accident. I promise. I swear to God. Try to keep my money updated. Ah! Get out of here. Ah! You monster. Thank you. Oh, you know what we could do? We could also set down more of these just so there's a chance for them to grow without me having to bone meal them. That would be very convenient too, because then it would go a little bit faster. It's from Facebook. It has its own website. What? Okay, that's cool. So like, so then is this something you had to travel like quite a distance for? Or was it like, oh no, this was conveniently incredibly local? Ryan, hi Ryan. Zach, how you doing today? How's work been? Your day's been great. Let's go, Corwin. I'm glad we're both having good days. Hopefully we can continue with this trend. I mean, I was sick all of last week, but I'm finally back to being able to stream, and it is absolutely glorious. Chilling like a villain. Not bad. I still am coughing a little bit because there's like a little bit of phlegm in my lungs still, but that'll be cleared eventually. Do I like Trump? No, I don't. I don't know why anyone would. Well, I mean, I know why people would. I would never. Mac and Stinkified. The only thing that I enjoy about Donald Trump is his deranged tweets. Those are pretty funny to read sometimes because they're so out of pocket. Other than that, no. How many mangrove wood do we need? Like, I don't know, a lot. we're just gonna do this for a while until we're done. Why did the creeper cross the road? To get to the other slide. Because he wanted to go to a playground or something. Maybe. I don't know. Trump's nicknames for people are hilarious. Okay, that is true. He is very good at insulting people. That's not necessarily what you want for like leadership. Trump isn't deranged. Oh, you are very incorrect on that statement. Do I like Biden? Absolutely not. Joe Biden sucks ass at being a president. What are you talking about? We don't live in a world with a strict binary of who can be in charge of the country. There's no one should ever default to I like the other of two people when it comes to being president. God, no. Joe Biden sucks at being the president. Is he better than Donald Trump? I mean, that's not much of a useful comparison to even come up with, but yeah, I would say he's better. Yes, Frack, you should be president. I mean, it's not going to be easy for you. We'd have to amend the Constitution to make it so someone who was born in a foreign country could be president. But yeah, you should be president. It was conveniently incredibly local. My God, I'm so jealous. There's no way that there's a place to luge near me. I highly doubt it. You could be a better president than Trump or Biden? Exactly. I feel like most people in chat could. Nah. How do you feel about limiting the age of Congress and president to 65? I don't think that's really a necessary thing to do. It's not like everyone that is over the age of 65 would be a terrible president. We just managed to be given the options of people over the age of 65 who are terrible options. But no, I don't think people should be banned from being able to serve in public office just because they're old. Because whether or not you're old is not really important. I mean, that's just like an ageism argument, but I don't think you should really be banning people because they're too old. It's more so as whether or not they can perform, but when you're voting on who should be in charge, you should be making the determination on whether or not people can adequately perform the job at that point. And it was, I mean, it's pretty obvious of the candidates that we're given, whether or not they can adequately perform their job. And I mean, they can't, but like, we don't have a choice for other people. That doesn't mean other people would not be better. Doesn't mean you need to ban old people. No, I don't think you need to ban the oldies. God, these things don't grow fast though, that's for sure. It is also very weird that the propagule like is not in any way related to like becoming the tree. You grow the propagule here and then the tree's just like around it or something. It'd be interesting if it like grew off of one branch of roots kind of deal, but it doesn't really do that. What about it going both ways with the 35-year-old minimum? Yeah, I also think that there should be no minimum age for becoming president. If the entire country of 350 million people really, really, really desperately wants to vote in like a 12-year-old president, my God, we should have the option to do so. But really, it's more so like, do you really think people the age of like 25 are incapable? Or like the age of 34 are incapable? No, that's just stupid. It should be up to the electorate during every election cycle whether or not they want someone of that age in that position. Like It doesn't need to be something that's banned from happening. I can't believe you got an incredibly local ability to luge. Is it fun or is it terrifying? I mean, you're like essentially just a speeding bullet down a track of ice, which could be terrifying, but I feel like it would just be really fun. Would you really like a Gen Z TikTok president? Are you trying to like demonize the youth? What are you trying to convey by saying a Gen Z TikTok president? Because you do realize at some point the people who are young now will be the old people. So they will be the people who will be president at some point, you know? Like, you get that, right? We all understand that. Fundamentally, I hope that the people who are young now will at some point be the people who are old. Right? Sometimes we deserve to be demonized a little bit. I mean, maybe you as an individual. I don't think as an entire collective we should be demonized. I miss when Dom would protect me from the slimes. Oh, those were the days. I didn't know how good I had it. Oof. Dom joined the game. Dom's back. Hi, Dom. I couldn't get my skin to work. God, it's so stupid. I couldn't get my skin to work. Instantly dies. Oh, good Lord, Dom. Oh, what has become of you? Oh, that's very funny. Was he on like 1 HP? That's pretty rough. Can you get me chests, please? That was so good. Oh, poor Dom. Poor Dom. Woo! Going over here. Okay, then we can jump on top of this. There's no traffic coming back earlier, so that's good. Oh, let's go, Damien. We never want you to run into traffic. Traffic is super annoying. And I like Joe Rogan's idea of having... Wait, in that matter, I like Joe Rogan's idea on having presidents a lot. Having a popularity contest for who rules a country is crazy. Having a committee would be much, much better. So, you just... Who's choosing the committee and who's going to be on the committee? And also, ideally, you're choosing a president not because of how popular they are as an individual, but how popular their ideas are. I try not to deserve to be demonized. Hey, you know what? Same. I also try to not to deserve to be demonized. I try to be a good person. Hopefully, people don't think of me being demonic at any point. You know, it's possible though. I mostly agree with most of Ryan's opinions. And what do you think spring is the first season of the year? That's what Congress is? A committee? I mean, yeah, but we still vote on the committee. There's too much potential for corruption with a small group of people. I mean, you're not wrong with that. Oh! No, not like that, Tom! No! Oh, thank you for the chest, but my goodness, that terrified me so much. Oh, can I pick that up, please? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I can't get in the chest. I can't get in the chest. Look at their hitboxes, okay? Does that make any sense to you? Why are their hitboxes gargantuan? It doesn't make any sense. It's broken. It's very broken. I don't understand it. Make it stop. Make it stop. Get out of here, you little shits. Here you go. There we go. Oh my god, I just want to store these. I just want to store them. Why do they make it so difficult? Why do they make it so difficult? Come on! They have such an incredible repulsive force. I literally can't interact with it because their hitboxes are too much. Oh my god, whatever. Let me set this down. So we don't need that for president because we already have it on the legislative branch. Wait, we don't need what for president because we already have it on the legislative branch. We vote for the legislature, right? We also vote for the president. You're saying the legislature should just choose the president? Because let me tell you, that sounds like a horrible plan. You think Mitch McConnell would choose the president who is best for the country? Ah! Disagree with you politically, but love hearing you talking about these things. Hey, no problem. I don't care if you disagree with me politically. I just like talking about politics because it's fun. Also, it's important, you know? No? Grant, explain what you mean. Outside of Minecraft, what do I like to do? I like to go hiking, cross-country skiing. I don't like downhill skiing. Downhill skiing is terrifying. I like cooking. I like reading, though I haven't read in like 10 years. I like swimming when it's not winter. I like making snowmen when it is winter. Digging holes in the beach for some reason is a lot of fun. Skipping rocks. Talking to women. I don't know. I like doing a lot of just like normal shit. I just play Minecraft a lot because it's literally my job. What are we building right now? We're not building anything. We're just gathering materials for our base in the future, which currently is just a lot of tree cutting down. You like talking to women too, Lily? God, we're like the same person. One time a woman responded to me. That was pretty cool. I'm still a big fan of that moment. Where's the... Oh, it's over there. I hate that they're all just clustered around the chest. Like, they could be anywhere else. They could just not be intersecting the chest. They could just not be intersecting the chest itself. You know? That would be really cool. It'd be really cool if they just didn't do that. Oh my god. Make it stop. Do I have W Riz? You think I have any Riz at all? Minecraft is my job. Wish you could talk to women? Just go up to women and talk to them. Well, I mean... depending on who you are and how you talk to women, that might be terrible advice. Like if you know how to talk to people like a normal person, absolutely go talk to women. They're lovely. If you talk to women like they're some sort of strange extraterrestrial creature, then maybe don't talk to women. You know, maybe just like avoid that until you can talk to them like they're regular people, because some people do talk to women in a very odd and strange way when you should just be like, hello, how's it going? they're just people. Just talk to them like normal. Some people are really weird about it, and that's not good. Yeah, I tried that and they just said I had a boyfriend. I was like, oh, okay. If the first thing you say to a woman gives the response of I have a boyfriend, I feel like you're not saying hello properly. You know, you should be able to say hi to them. But if you're like, ah, hey babe, what's up? How's it going today? You do like some of this. Maybe don't do that. Maybe that's a bad way to say hello to somebody. Yeah, just become friends with them. They're people. You said howdy? Okay, I would say I have a boyfriend as well if you said howdy to me, though. I'm saying you don't need the president to be a committee. I suggested by Joe Rogan Chatter. Possible benefit of ruling by committee is already in place in Congress. Oh, you're saying instead of not instead of having one person be in charge, you're having a group of people instead. You have a committee instead for the president. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, that's dumb because of course we already have Congress, which is 2 committees. Yeah, like it's literally already covered. How should I go from weekend discussions to Sneeko to politics and American relationship advice? I mean, that's, I'd say that's more normally what stream is about. It's actually been like relatively tame. How is this over here though? That's so far away. I do not recall placing a propagule that far. Oh, you know, maybe it fell off of the tree. That could be what it is. They like slowly going that way. Well, the thing is, I'm always willing to talk about politics because it's fun. The weekend discussion is just some chatter wanting to know more about me, you know, being a little parasocial. Can you get the hell away from me? Make it stop. It's insanity. Just how much knockback they have. That and the bats that fly upside down. Nothing on this server makes any goddamn sense to me. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to get a new pickaxe soon. That's also very silly. Goodbye, Dom. Play D&D. See you tomorrow, Ryan and chat. Goodbye, Jules. Have fun playing D&D. You gotta tell us all about it tomorrow or the day after or whenever you end up popping back in stream. This is me and my friend talking about politics for 45 minutes. God, that would be like the shortest political discussion I've ever had in my entire life with my friends. We all tend to agree on things politically, but we still end up talking for like hours and hours on end because it's just fun to debate different topics. How do you define success for yourself? For me, success in my life is having the bare minimum amount of money to be able to continue to live. So I would say I'm pretty successful. If I'm not actively starving to death, I feel success. That's the thing that I'm trying to avoid, is being homeless and dying. So yeah, oh my God, I am like indescribably successful. It's awesome. Happiness is a bonus. Oh my God, absolutely. That's beyond successful. My God, if you're also happy, you just got everything then. Store those. Look at this. We've gotten here. Let's just do this. Let's do this. Whoa, we got over 4 stacks. Whoa, crazy. I don't like debating, get stressed out when I say something like I don't think people should suffer and someone else says but why. Okay, but like I think that's fun because you're talking to someone who's just deranged. And like that's kind of silly. I understand why it'd be like incredibly stressful or upsetting talking to someone when you're like, hey, like trans people like shouldn't be murdered in the streets, right? And they're like, I don't know about that. It's like, okay, you're crazy. Like you're an actually insane person for that take where you're like, yeah, maybe we should just like murder some people in society just because I think they're weird. And you're like, maybe you're like should be lumped in with the people who are like bad people. But for some reason, I still find it fun to like debate with them because you see the weird intricacies of how their mind works and how they have double standards in like everything. What's Dom doing? I think Dom's defending me from the slimes. I'm not entirely sure. I'm happy for him to be here either way. It feels helpful having him standing over and watching. Saving all the leaves just cause I mean we might need them for something in the future and I'd rather just have them rather than have to make a because the thing is you can't really make a mangrove farm or a mangrove leaf farm. We could make a farm to get all of the wood, but the leaves would blow up. So I might as well, while I'm farming all of this right now, just get a bunch of leaves. So in the future, I never have to go through the horrible pain of making a mangrove farm. If I had 3 wishes, what would I wish for and why? I would wish for all of my desires to come true. I won't wish for anything else. I just wish for one thing. Is that too good? Is that too good of a wish? 3 more insubstantial things to wish for. I don't know. Talk about the death penalty, please. I don't think there should be a death penalty because I don't think that the state should have the power to murder people. Also, if you're just like, oh, but like, should we really be keeping people and paying to keep them alive if they've murdered someone? I mean, it's literally cheaper to keep them alive than to kill them with how society works and court cases and fighting things. It's literally cheaper to keep people alive their entire life than it is to kill them. So capital punishment just is insanity. It just doesn't make any sense. Why do you think the state should be trusted with murdering people? Especially with the amount of times you just see, oh, they've been exonerated of their crimes several years down the road because they caught the real killer kind of person. It doesn't make sense. You shouldn't be murdering people by the state. Or, I mean, the state shouldn't be murdering people. It doesn't make a ton of sense, especially when it's the more expensive option, you know? Like that in general, I think for most people just pushes it to like, yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Why are we spending like $20 million to kill someone when we could just like keep them alive for their whole life and it's less cruel? There we go. You donate? You absolutely can, Goofy. Goofy thing. You can donate. You can become a channel member if you want. These are all options available to you. Do you have advice for things to do in hardcore? Make farms. Other than that, I don't really know. Make something that you think looks pretty. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm not opposed to people giving me money. I'll take it. I'm not gonna turn that down. What are you talking about? You would donate, but you're broke. Don't worry about it. As long as people watch the videos and watch the streams, I get ad revenue. I don't really need people to give me money. But again, I will take it if you're giving it to me. I'm not gonna say don't give me money because I am happy when people do that. It's cheaper to make them work for their own maintenance. Yeah, like the only reason why you would be really for the death penalty is if you believe, well, one, if you don't believe in rehabilitative justice, if you're like, yeah, we can't change people to become better people, which I, for one, believe that we can. It might just be insanely difficult to have some people fit back into society, but I still think we should try to make people not monsters, you know? Like, I believe in rehabilitative justice, and I feel like that alone is reason enough for why we shouldn't have a death penalty, in addition to everything else. Like, I don't know. Don't you want to live in a world where if you did something bad, people would try and help you out to become a better person and not just like kill you? Does it help if you watch the vids on repeat? I mean, I assume so. But if you're like, hey, I'm trying to just like shove money into your pocket, you would have to watch the video many times for you specifically as an individual to make like a drastic financial difference. It's more important that you just like hop into streams and chat, you know, keep me company. So making the videos is more fun for me, you know? Because like this is why it's so fun. Like a lot of people are like, how do you just sit down for like 10 hours just grinding away at Minecraft all the time? Because I just like talking to people. Like that's the thing that I wanted to do the most, and that's like my favorite thing about this as a job is I get the ability to just talk to people for hours and hours on end. Dom, thank you for the super chat. Dom, you're too kind. You're too kind. You really are. Do you know that? Just testing it out. Yeah, it also makes the pop pop sound. So if you like the pop pop sound, you want to hear it, I mean, then drop a little super chat and you'll hear the pop pops. Let me just go like this. Whoa! He's coming for me. He's coming for me. We did it. Let me get out. That might be a little too far away, actually. Damien, I don't even know what words you're trying to say right there. You believe in the death penalty because you believe in punishment? Yeah, that's like that's pretty much in line with like Republican thought. People do something wrong, you should punish them. Which I think just creates a more dysfunctional society. Because you're essentially saying you don't want any of these people to ever properly function in the world anymore. For any of these things, you should get a man bun. I mean, I essentially have one. It's just whether or not I feel like putting my hair up. Oh, you mean unsocial? Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Hey, give me that back. When will the stream end? I don't know. Maybe in like an hour. Can be a little bit still. What's one rule in a country you really like? Wait, a rule that's already in place that I like? As far as a rule goes, that's an odd question. Like you're saying just one law that I appreciate? Does it have to be like the one I like the most, or is it just like any of them that I think is good? Because I would say just the fact that you have a right to be represented, and also that you have a right to I don't remember the exact wording because I never do. Speedy and fair trial. Just that. Just the rule of law in general is pretty nice. Instead of just being subjected to whatever capital punishment they deem necessary without you having the ability to defend yourself. How much sleep do I get? It depends on the day. Anywhere from like 4 to 10 hours. It really depends. Who would I want to be president? Of people currently running for president? I don't know if I want any of them. If you're saying like any person at any point ever, I think Professor Richard Wolff would actually be a pretty good president. Mog Swamp or not Brock? Oh, Mog Swamp, obviously. Come on. You can't ask me that question while I'm actively on a server run by Mog Swamp. Like, come on. I think Professor Richard Wolff would be like, he'd be a pretty cool president. I don't think he would want to be president, and I think that's like that's something you should look for in presidents. Who is Richard Wolff? You just look up a video. He has a lot of like publicly available talks and lectures. If you just listen to anything by him, it would do a better explanation than me trying to describe who he is. I also don't know what he's a professor in, to be fair. Like what exactly he has a degree in. My favorite law is you don't have to pay for health insurance. I live in Canada. God, I wish I would say that if that were true in our country, if we had universal health care. Oh, let's do a little pause for a second. Drop down here. Go over, grab. Oh, I didn't grab more emeralds. Just give me a second. Professor of economics. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I didn't remember if that's exactly what it was. I was like, he's just a professor of something. Have you watched Matt Walsh? Yes. Oh, I have watched Matt Walsh. I tend to watch a lot of right-wing individuals. It's probably not good for my mental health, but it is fun to watch like the more insane ones. Be like, this shit's nuts, isn't it? Matt Walsh, I'd have to say, as far as like right-wing pundits go, he's definitely the most, I don't know if he's the most absurd. He's definitely like in the top 5 for like, this guy is wrong and stupid for like everything. We need another Silk Touch one, which means we need to buy another bookshelf. Yeah, I think Matt Walsh is one of the probably like least respectable people around, you know? He's also incredibly disingenuous. Let's see, where is Silk Touch? Right there. You know what? Let's just buy a couple of these because otherwise I'm going to have to fly back here a bunch of times. So we need to go around the back and then we can also just buy a bunch of hose as well. Buy a couple of these. Lily, thank you for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. You're the best. You. No one else, Lily. Just you. You're the best. Matt Walsh is your favorite YouTuber? My guy, I feel so bad for you, Jeremiah. You need to watch literally anyone else. Just watch more people. Just watch more people experience more ideas. It's rough if your favorite person is Matt Walsh, but you're not a lost soul. We can find a way to have you experience better ideas within your lifetime. For sure. Chat, no one, I don't think anyone should be given up upon. Not you either. Recommend someone to Professor Richard Wolf. Okay. I love whenever chat comes out of the woodworks with bad takes. It's so fun. You missed your little emotes? The emotes are the best. I wish there were more in chat. Hey, Bonkers. Does that mean you're leaving or you saying hello? You're just going like peace. You like Brett Cooper. Don't you mean Fem Shapiro? Where's an anvil? I could have sworn I had one over here. I guess not. I can make a couple. We need 4. Because one of these becomes... Oh, shit. One of these becomes ingots. That's why. And then we can do this. Oh, there's one right there. See, I knew that there were some around here. Okay. Let's go... Actually, let's try this. Silk Touch, then this. No. This way. 7. How many is this? 21. That's 28 levels in total. What if we just do this? That's 4. And then if we put this on, that's 18. So that's significantly cheaper. Interesting. Let's put that away. Let's put this in here. We got 2 of these. That's not bad. Then we can go out here. Fortnite or PUBG? PUBG, absolutely. Especially when you go back to the version of PUBG that has the cars that just randomly ricochet into the stratosphere. Like, those are awesome. Technoblade? Yes. Technoblade is spectacular. My favorite YouTuber? Probably I Did a Thing. He's funny. He's smart. He's political. It's great. Very, very silly individual. Also, he was in Creator Clash and did like a decent job, which is pretty awesome. Ryan the Liberal. Thank you for that lovely title. Time for me to make dinner. I'm gonna be a little bit. Catch you later. Goodbye for now, Dakota. Have fun making dinner. Wait, what are you making for dinner before you go? Have I watched Stuff Made Here? Yes, I have watched Stuff Made Here. That's other engineer who's definitely going for more high-end engineering stuff. He's the one that does like the basketball hoop where you can't miss kind of stuff, right? I say it's been a while since he's made a video, hasn't it? I mean, I completely understand why his videos take a very large amount of effort to make. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. To use it one song you use in your gold farm? Yes. His video for... It was the first video of his that I ever saw, which was the... I'm trying to remember. It was something with like a nail gun. Or the like the explosive powered nail gun. I don't even remember what the hell it is. What was that video? Where he was shooting nails through his ceiling. It was awesome. It was the first video I ever saw. Sign, thank you for becoming a channel member. But yeah, it was in the first video of his that I ever saw, and I was like, this is the most incredible thing I've ever seen in my life. And I watched every single I Did a Thing video twice. And I was like, this song slaps so hard. I have to use it And now I put it in videos every now and then because I love it. It's an amazing song. Very true, but will give is a perfect piece of music. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Chris. How's it going? How are you doing is a better question. I'm doing great. I'm not sick. I have the ability to stream today. It's a good day. It's a great day. What do you think of Nayib Bukele's policies? I don't know enough to give you an answer, and I'm sticking with that. I made the world's most powerful. That's what it was. Yes, the world's most powerful hammer. Yeah, that video is so good. Heard the song Mr. Blue Sky? Yes, I have heard Mr. Blue Sky by ELO. Like, that's one of the things that I wish I could do, but I literally know nothing engineering wise. I definitely have the want and willpower to figure things out and just like try a bunch of shit till it works. I just don't want to accidentally like rip my arms off of my body. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Okay. Sorry. I thought I was gonna fall. Ideas for Wednesday stream? I got a couple going around my head. I don't want to say anything specifically though, because I'm very apt to change my mind. We'll see. We could work on the Dimension 20 project, which would be very fun. But I don't know yet. I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know. We could work on one of them. Sons of the Forest tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow will be Sons of the Forest. It's going to be a shorter stream, maybe like 2 hours kind of deal. I have other things I need to work on, and we are getting close to finishing the Sons of the Forest build anyways. And as soon as we're done with the Sons of the Forest build, we don't need to you know what would help? I just put this away so I no longer efficiently destroyed the floor. That's probably a pretty good idea. I'm still a little congested. It's really annoying. You know, I only watch your Minecraft streams. You don't watch any of the videos? Dimension 20 project? I'm not going to explain or elaborate. But yes, that's what I call it. It is definitely a reference to Dimension 20. The D&D podcast show? What would you call it? They played Dungeons and Dragons. But what would you call it? Show? It's a show? You watch vids as well? But you said only. You're the one that's leading me astray. A stream? Yes, it is in fact a stream. I released a video today and streamed. It's crazy. Watch and learn. This is a joke, okay? And don't take it seriously. You ready? Yeah. If I don't watch like Sons of... Oh, of the streams, you only watch the Minecraft ones. You don't watch the Sons of the Forest ones. That's okay. You don't have to branch out if you don't want to. I just enjoy playing a lot of different games. There's also the meme. Hey, I mean, I'm understanding that it's a joke, but the moderators probably won't. You still playing? Yes, I am, Hammelhawk. I'll give you one more Fressa. One more. Oh, never mind. Vox didn't let you have it. What are you building after you cut the trees you need? We're going to then farm dark oak trees for a while. We have a lot of things to do. Rules. Let's go. I knew it was gonna happen too. That's so funny. Also, I think people make giant perimeters in single player for the fun of it. Oh no, they absolutely make giant perimeters in single player for the fun of it. 100%. Like, it's just fun to have a giant area that you've destroyed. I just think most people don't know that they don't have to. But yeah, I would say it is also a very satisfying feeling to destroy a huge area. And when you're using machines to automatically destroy everything, it's really not that big of an ask to go for a large perimeter to an itty bitty perimeter. I just think most people don't know that they can make a small one. Also, if you make a really big perimeter, you just have more tolerance and you can put more things in it. It's just nice. How old am I again? How old do you think I am? Elizabeth, before I tell you. Just be careful. You could insult me. No, I'm not old. Have I ever tried Destiny 2? No, I have a friend who plays a lot of Destiny, and they've told me specifically to never play it. So, no, I have never played it. I'm like, is it worth it? And they're like, no. 27, 30, 32? The fuck? You guys are rude. Holy shit. You never ask a man how old he is. You never ask a man how old he is. You should know this. How do I feel about 120? I think it'll be fun. 98. Good one, Damien. Classic. 24. Hey, thank you, Melky. Thank you. I'm 26. I'm going to be turning 27 relatively soon. My videos are so original. I mean, they're Minecraft. I don't know how original I could really be, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Bullet. Thank you. I try to have them be different. And I try specifically not to copy other people. 24, get wrecked. This is me getting wrecked. Oof. Also my addiction because Stadia shut down. I couldn't play anything else. Oh, you were a Stadia player? My God, there were like 7 of you, which is why they had to shut it down. Google is insane with how shitty they are at like doing anything. The only thing Google seems to have ever done properly is make a search engine and then buy other companies. That's about it. Like, it's incredible how terrible Google is at inventing literally anything. With how much money they have, how many employees are on their payroll, they just can't come up with shit. They're like, oh, we're gonna make something, it's not gonna go over all that well, and then we're gonna shut it down. Oh, except for Gmail. Gmail is also really good. Everything else, pretty sad, you know? How do you have that much money and like you can't hire anyone to invent anything successful at any point? How do you get these cool building ideas? I don't know the answer to that one. You just sit there and go, God damn it, this is my job, I need to do something, and then you start building something, and then you hope beyond all hope that it works out and it's good. Is that the best way to go about it? Probably not. There's probably better ways. As far as staying motivated, just develop a hyperfixation, and then you'll never be not motivated. You'll never be motivated to do anything else. It might destroy your personal life. It might destroy your ability to like maintain yourself, but like you'll always be motivated to build, and that's really the most important thing, I think. What about those giant body, small head people? That was an amazing invention. What are you talking about? Should we watch the new video or stay on stream? BD8, go watch the new video. We're just chatting while I chop down mangrove trees for like another 40 minutes. Yeah, just have your neurons diverge, like what Lily said. Now, me, on the other hand, I'm neuroconvergent. It's an entirely different thing. Definitely not similar at all. I could understand why you would be confused, but it's really not the same thing. Google Maps is great. Did Google come up with Google Maps, or is that something that they ended up purchasing from somebody else? I don't know the answer to this. I'm just wondering. Hey, it doesn't matter how much armor I'm wearing. Those guys are... Which Convergence series are you? It's a good question. There's a lot, so I don't know. Imagine being a neurovirgin. Oh, just a fucking normie? Couldn't be me. Oh, that'd be very strange. Neurovirgin. It's not the real me. Google comes up with things that like they should just like make better, but they just shut it down all the time. Why don't you kill the giant slime? Because more will spawn. It's an exercise in futility. We can just run away from him. You can turn the stream into a video. I'm gonna turn this entire 5-hour stream into maybe like 40 seconds of video. But yes, absolutely. More uncensored on stream. I just care less and less. Yeah, no, Elizabeth's right. It's probably more like a 20-second clip, to be fair. Something like that. Ah! We're falling. Falling and I can't get up. Do-do-do-do. No! This is fine, okay? It's fine. There's no problem here. Grab all of those. On a time there was a prince. He tried to save the world with punk rock riffs. Last week, Microsoft held a fake funeral for the iPhone because they thought their new phone was going to be great. I just really wish they didn't give up on Google Glass and they had marketed Google Glass, not Microsoft. I'm still talking about Google. I wish they would have marketed Google Glass as something to be put in as an additional add-on to people who already wear glasses. Be like, hey, do you already suffer from the fact that you can't see a goddamn thing? Would you like to maybe have a little bonus instead of just having to wear something to make it so that you can see adequately like all of those other people who just don't have to wear glasses? How about we give you a nice little overlay in life as a bonus because you're already putting something on your face. The fact that they were like, oh, everybody in the world is going to want to add on like a tiny little rectangle in the corner of their eye as just, oh yeah, it's just going to be a cool trendy thing and it's going to be so good. Everybody's going to want to wear Google Glass. It's like, no, shut up. Market it as something that's good for people who have to wear glasses because they're already going to be putting something on their face. Just market it to them. And then if you want the normies to adopt it, they'll adopt it. If the people who wear glasses are like, my life is so much better because of Google Glass. I already had to wear glasses, but now I wake up and instead of being upset that I have to put glasses on my face or go to the eye doctor and get a new prescription every so often, multiple times a year, and check to see my macular degeneration, I actually am thankful for it because I get to wear Google Glass. But no, they're stupid. And they're like, we should market this towards people who can see. And just tell them, you know what? Just be inconvenienced and put something on your face that sucks ass for a while we try and work out the kinks. Oh, no one's adopting it? Let's just throw it away. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I hate that they do that all the time. You wish you bought a Zune? God, I wish Zunes were more popular too. I wish there was more competition in the market. That would be pretty great too. So what is it, like a computer in your glasses? Please don't tell me I sound old. Yeah, Google Glass was essentially just like a little display and tiny computer that would communicate with your phone to display something in a little corner above your eyes. But what would be cooler is if it was just something that was either on fully one eye or fully both eyes, and it was just for people with glasses, you know? It was essentially just a display. It's essentially just a tiny little clear display that only you could see. Like, that would be awesome. That would be good. It's a great idea. It's a terrible idea in the way that they wanted it. It's not a terrible idea in total. Ugh, makes me so mad. Why did you become a YouTuber? Because I'm incapable of doing anything else. That's pretty much the biggest reason. I couldn't do anything else, so I ended up here. It's also fun. So like, I enjoy it. I quite enjoy it. I'm glad that this is the only thing I can do. I kind of wanted to do it for a while. I didn't really want to do anything else. I still don't. So here I am. Choose one wood type to build with forever. What would it be? Spruce. Absolutely. That's pretty obvious. I feel like everybody would choose spruce. If you're someone out there who's like, I would choose birch and only birch for the rest of my days, you're crazy. You're a crazy person. I don't want to go near you. I can't trust you. Something wrong with you. Inspiration behind my YouTube name? Oh, when my parents were a bit younger and I did not yet exist, they were like, what should we name this child of ours that we're gonna have? Let's name it Ryan. And then I was like, when I grew up, of course, later, I was like, oh, this Ryan name's a pretty good one. I'll stick with that. And then I tried to make the username of Ryan, and then it was like, oh, hey, this is already taken. I was like, oh, shit. Let's look for something that rhymes with it loosely, and then just tack that on at the end so people still call me Ryan. That's the story. Try playing super flat. It'd be a fun challenge. That's a joke, right? You're saying that as a joke. You have to be saying that as a joke, right? Like, because you're fully aware, right? This is like tongue-in-cheek. You understand what's happening in front of you, don't you? That's what's happening. Is that's what we're doing? We're doing the thing you suggested. Maybe I am. Okay, good. Grow. Stop hitting me. Grow. Oh shoot. Grow. Okay, we did it. We'll make the great escape. Is there a profession that you would like to do other than YouTube? Yes, being a math teacher I think would be super fun and rewarding. Only reason why I didn't like go into teaching, even though it's a thing that I wanted to do, is because the pay is shit. And if the pay is going to be shit, I might as well have more fun. So I make YouTube videos. Or politics. Politics is also fun. Being able to help people out would be pretty satisfying. Being able to raise people out of poverty, stuff like that. Being able to feed starving children would be pretty cool. Be awesome. Math kids would want you dead. Yeah, but that's fine. Like, I understand that not everyone's going to enjoy mathematics, but I can still do my best to make mathematics as enjoyable as can be for people. I don't expect them to love the subject like I enjoy the subject, and I would never like presume that they would, but I could still try and do my best to make that not miserable for them, or not like talk down to them about it, because not everybody can understand it. Or you can teach adults. That's true, but I mean, I don't know. There's upsides to teaching adults and there's upsides to teaching kids. Both groups can be really annoying when they want to be. When the adults are more annoying, they have a relatively more sophisticated vocabulary that they can use to display their annoyance, and that sometimes is more frustrating. Dun 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 dun. What grade would I want to teach? Pretty much any of them would be fine. There's not like one in particular where I'm like, oh, this would be the best one. Kids when they're 13 are the best for learning math. I have no idea. I just like math. It doesn't really matter which like grade I'd be teaching. This thing is fun. Keep accidentally growing things. It's really annoying. Hey, there we go. Rennie not here today? Correct. Even a Rennie can have a day off, or at least a time less active. What subject in math would you want to choose most? That's the thing though, like I like all of them. There's not one where I'm like, oh, this one's just better, you know? I just think they're all fun. Abstract algebra would probably be my favorite to teach, but that would have to be a college course. I don't know of any like high schools that teach abstract algebra. It'd be sick though to take as a high school class. I think it would make people enjoy math a little bit more. At least some people like me. Not that I didn't already like it. I just really did. I just really liked that one as well. I still failed only because I spent my time making fun of him instead of learning. I mean, that is fair. You do already do that. Hi, Danil. Welcome to the stream today. IB high schools teach that, I think. What is IB? IB high schools? I don't know what IB stands for. Independent bureaucracy high schools. You like statistics? God, statistics would be a fun thing. I'm so congested still. Statistics would be a very fun thing to teach kids. Actually, statistics would be a fun thing to teach anyone. It's just a cool field to study. For me now, it's 1 to the 31. What does that even mean? Did you... 131? How did you accidentally put in a carrot? Those aren't even near each other. Are they? Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. At least not on my phone or my computer. How did you do that? Is time in your country? Oh, you use a caret instead of a colon? Is that true? Well, no. I'm just confused at how you got the carrot in there. That's the thing. Professor Ryan, I found your YouTube channel. I didn't know you played Minecraft. Okay, Milky, that would never happen because the first day I'd be like, hey, class. Also, in case you want some extra brownie points, watch all of my YouTube videos. I'm very proud of them. They would never find out about it without me knowing. I would specifically be like, I made this. Go look at it. If you give me a little synopsis of like episode 3 of my hardcore series to prove that you watched it, I'll give you like 5 points of extra credit. That would be how the class goes. I would become more popular, in fact, because of that. It would be great. Can I make it? Nope, I cannot make it. I need one of these. Give me one. So how much wood do we have? We don't even have close that. This is insane. These slimes are so strong. Favorite math subjects? Probably abstract algebra. It is really fun. Not division. No. We're going a little beyond division for my favorite. A joke about carrot. The little triangle-y thing that you accidentally put in instead of a colon is called a carrot. It wasn't a joke. I'm just wondering how you accidentally put in a carrot instead of a colon because they're not near each other on a keyboard unless you have a different keyboard format. But I don't know of a keyboard format that puts a colon and a carrot near each other, which is why I'm confused. You know, I asked, how did you do that by accident? You know, like as far as typos go, that's, I think, a very outlandish one. And I just wanted to know. Hi, Nike. I have a different keyboard format. Yeah, I know, but like, if that is the case, I want to know what keyboard format that is. Because I want to look at it and see where all of the special characters are. Just chug the bottle of root beer. Good. That doesn't sound like the best plan. You could be very burpy then. Is it mean, but who leaves me unopened? Oh, I read it. What do you want me to say? Here. You're welcome. I responded to you. I didn't know what to say after I read it. Person on YouTube actually seen really talk to their subscribers, then everybody else is doing something wrong. The whole point of streaming is to be chatting. Well, at least for me, the whole point of streaming is to be chatting with people. God, I don't want to be here and just have people watch me. That's so weird. I want to communicate. I want my day to be interesting. I do this for me. I mean, if you get entertained out of it, it's absolutely a bonus. But I want to talk to people, which is why I'm here. You didn't know I'd read that? What do you mean you didn't know I'd read that? You read the, you could see me reading the other things. Time for me is 5 carat 35. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one, Milky. You absolutely knew I would read that. Come on. Cam froze? Why did it freeze? Thank you for pointing it out. That looks terrible. That's so embarrassing. Why? Why can't... Why? Webcam? We're having so many problems with it today. I haven't had such a great day, so I thought I'd be ignored. Why would I ignore you? This doesn't make any sense. You seem nice. Let's try this again. Jeebus Christ. Jeebus Christ. Well, now it's just gone. He kind of looks like Vsauce in the freeze camera. That Michael from Vsauce is bald. I love him. I think he's great, but he doesn't have any hair. I'm just wondering, why is my camera just sucking so much ass today? Hello. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. How can I see? Can't see you, so how do I know you're not bald? That's pretty good. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, properties. Yeah, there we go. I don't understand why that took so long. It's a very beautiful wig. It'll be pretty funny. Okay, we got all of those. Oh my god, they're so strong. Let me out. Camera's been acting real weird today. Yeah, it has. I don't understand it. Whatever, we're just ignoring all of this for now. We're ignoring all this for now. Why did it take so long? I don't know. Okay, if I knew, it wouldn't have been a problem in the first part. Do you have your consent to roast you? You can roast me, sure, I don't give a shit. One thing that I've been very thankful for is I've never actually cared about the opinions of other people when it comes to their opinions of like how I look or anything, you know? I don't want people to think I'm a bad person, but as far as whether or not people like care about my appearance, I've never given a shit, and I don't think I ever possibly could. Maybe get better camera. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I don't really know what I expected as far as response goes, but I appreciate it. Why, thank you, Mary. You're very pretty. Oh, Frank, you're being too nice. You didn't buy a used one, did you? I forgot. I don't remember. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Isn't a beholder a giant floating eyeball in Dungeons and Dragons? So I mean, I could look it up on my like Amazon purchases, but I don't remember. You give up? Wait, does anyone know what all the gold for is in the last video? Oh, it's not for anything yet, Mike. Sorry I missed that. Yeah, it's not for anything. So nobody knows, because I also don't know. I don't know yet. Did you visit the pyramid? I could, but it's literally just a brown pyramid. Oh, the logs fell through as well. Well, here we go. Unfortunately, those are important enough for me to drop down just to grab 2 of them. There we go. Throw in more and more all the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Make a giant gold statue of your pet. I don't have a pet. But sure. I'll make a giant gold statue of nothing. Oh, I'm done. That's crazy. I do have roommates though. Say hi for your friends. Hello. Friends of Sasha. The exact opposite way. I was raised to care about everyone's opinions. See, nah, like you should care about people's opinions as to whether or not they think you're like a shitty human, because like don't be a shitty human. But as far as whether or not people think you're attractive, like your partner or partners should be the only people who you ever care about their opinion as to your physical appearance. And even then you shouldn't care all that much, because you should have a partner or partners that care about you for who you are as a person, more so than just, I like this person because they're visually appealing and that's the only thing I like about them. You know? You know? Zombie Cleo and Ryan are both the cool teachers in school. That'd be awesome. That'd be really fun, actually. Because then we could talk to each other when we're on our lunch break. Be sick. Say hi to your mom for me. I mean, I could, but she has no idea who you are. I don't want to confuse the poor lady. Just caring about looks less, but eh. I mean, it's just something you gotta work on going forward. Once it's been like ingrained within you, it is definitely a hard thing to shake, but it's not impossible. It's definitely a worthwhile goal to have, I think, is to care less about what people think of your physical appearance. They like you because you're hellacious? Well, I'm glad you're hellacious then, Frank. Ain't no way Mary started Rickrolling us and Dab. I mean, there's a reason I didn't finish the lyrics. Make a giant statue of your roommates? I'm not good at human sculptures. Screw you. What? I thought hellacious was absolutely hilarious. Was that not a joke? I thought as the hilarious person that you are, you were like, this typo is going to be real funny. So I was like, oh, okay. That's a pretty good joke. I'm proud of you for that one. I didn't realize it was a genuine typo. I thought you were just playing like 8D chess with me. Ah! Stop hitting me. Ah! This is definitely the most necessarily farmable wood type in the entire game, because we're getting like nothing from any of these trees. Yes, Ashnetic, I do remember you from the long plays. You've been leaving very genuinely nice comments on all of them, and I appreciate it. The green screen part of your last video, man. Keep doing what you're doing. You know, go down as a goat in the community. By the way, I don't even play Minecraft. But I watch your videos. Why, thank you, Crypto Lulu. I appreciate it. My goal is to do more green screen stuff in future videos because it's funny. And it makes me have an enjoyable time in making them. Slimes want my attention. Yeah, I know they do. Also, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. How long will it be before I do something like that again in a video? Probably like 2 months. But maybe I can work real fast on the next one. Probably not. Everything I do just takes a very long time. Just takes a very, very long time. Got the dry humor for it. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's probably the nicest. That's probably the nicest comment I've gotten in quite a while. Except for all of Ashnetic's comments, where they're all incredibly genuinely nice. Of course. And I'm British? My God. The most genuine of compliments, then. Mom switch? Shut up, Lily. It was a typo! It wasn't even a... It's not even a typo on my part, okay? It's just... It's not my fault, okay? No, the big slimes just want a hug. I just don't want a hug. They're very aggressive. Lily, the audio is put in for an AI to generate the subtitles, and then the subtitles are generated, and I have to go in and auto-correct things because... Or not auto-correct things. I have to go in and manually correct things. Jesus Christ. If it was auto-corrected, it wouldn't be a problem. I have to go in and manually change things because it got it wrong. It's really annoying. And I can never, ever have all of the subtitles just be correct on any video. There's a typo in all of them. It makes me so angry. Ah! I'm glad you liked it though, Lily. Thank you. Giant geode looks so good. Why, thank you. It doesn't have any amethyst in it at all. I'm surprised it turned out as well as it did for not having access to amethyst on this server. Hey, Frack, do you want to have a little reference to our conversation the other day that nobody else in chat is going to understand? Right there. It's not focusing. Boom. That's for you, Frack, because I love you. And nobody else in chat understands. Welcome. 4 months of shame. I thank you, Chubbs. Nope, it doesn't have amethyst because you can't get amethyst in super flat. It's not possible. How you don't have clickbait stuff? I feel like they are clickbait titles and thumbnails though. I personally would have them be toned down and a lot less clickbaity. But it is interesting that you say that because I feel like I'm going over the top with all of the thumbnails and titles. I don't try to have them ever be disingenuous though, but I still feel like I exaggerate a little, you know, but still like based in fact. Look like you need a haircut. Why, thank you, Damien. Kazum, thank you for becoming a big slime. Chat, are you seeing what I'm seeing? We got another channel member. Everybody welcome Kazum to being a member. Say hello. I don't know what you're supposed to say, but Kazum, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the emotes, the early access to videos, and the world downloads, and the other stuff. I don't remember what it is. There's other things. Here's handsome and long hair. Oh, I thank you, Jesse. Never over the top clickbait. I mean, I don't know. I just want it, but like I can't because they need to be somewhat clickbaity. I just want the video titles and thumbnails to just be like a mushroom forest and then just a picture that's just a mushroom forest and then have like 1 million people watch it. But I can't do that. I have to have little arrows and like day counts on them and stuff like that. And I just want it to be like, I worked on another cool project and that's it. Let's clickbait in the other channels. I guess it's true. I have seen very, very many thumbnails that just are not accurate to the videos in any capacity. Crypto became a baby slime. Let's go. Access to all the lovely emotes. Crypto, I thank you. The super chat, and now you became a member as well. Chat, we're just having like slimes being born left and right is incredible. How many members today? Oh no, wow, many members today. I say today we've got 12 members so far. You know what that means? Next time I go to Walmart, I can get the 18 pack of eggs instead of the regular dozen. I'm swimming in wealth over here. Been watching you for the past year. It was cool seeing progress in your hard world and your YouTube channel. Congratulations. Why, thank you, LK. I think one of the biggest changes is that I cringe very hard at the sound of my voice in like the first 3-4 episodes of the hardcore series. And now I'm like, I think I'm at a point where it's somewhat reasonable and doesn't sound awful. But my God, I don't really like those first couple videos. I really want to go back and redo them. What are we collecting the wood for? I mean, I would show you, but we are recording something. You grow your own eggs? As in you have chickens, or you are in fact the chicken itself? You work at Walmart? Let's go, tree. I'll meet you out back by the dumpsters. You just bring out like 18 eggs. Pretty nice. We're making so many trees and cutting them down afterwards so I can gather all of the resources. How to become a member? There's a join button near the subscribe button, or you could click on the little dollary shaped sign near the bottom of chats. Those are the 2 ways to do it. Chicken's one of my Minecraft skin is a chicken, so I don't know. So which came first, you or the egg? We don't know. Maybe we never will. If you're on mobile, you can, if you request the desktop version. If you are on an iPhone, is the only one where by default it doesn't show up. Cutting down your cousins right now. I'm sorry about that. They're going for a better place. They're going for a better place. Ugh. These guys are aggressive. My goodness. Can I ever tell them about personal space? Holy. Make an omelet, which is both too cheesy and too eggy. No, I don't really make cheesy omelets. I don't really make omelets. I just prefer soft scrambled eggs. Soft scrambled eggs and butter on an English muffin with a little bit of sauce made out of... I'm so congested still. Green Cholula hot sauce, basil paste, lemon juice, olive oil. That's it? Yes, that's it. That's the sauce that I throw on top of the eggs. And a little bit of flaky salt as well. I mean, of course. If I'm making something, it usually has a little bit of flaky salt on top of it. I like another, so I'm always in Basalt with so many annoying mimicus. I'm sorry about that, Aesthetic. At least you can make, after you get there, you can make like a little bottom half slab like platform so they don't spawn next to your portal. But when you initially get them, it'd be awful. Gordon Ramsay over here. I mean sometimes I also throw chives on as well when I'm feeling extra. Valentina's hot sauce is perfect for eggs. Thing is, I love Valentina hot sauce. I have 2 bottles of it in my cupboard. I just don't eat it with eggs. I prefer the like lighter vibrancy of like the tomatillo hot sauce. So you mostly play on peaceful mode. Peaceful mode is so much harder to get things. Also, hi, how's it going? Go and see you around. Bye guys. Goodbye, Crypto Lulu. Oh, we'll see you in the future. Why did I fall? Was it so I could learn to pick myself back up? Have I come full circle? My favorite cereal? I dislike all cereals. They're all just like too sugary. I'm just not a fan. Never really was. Actually, when I was a little kid, the cereal that I liked eating was Rice Krispies with like when you pour sugar on top of it. It's definitely too much though. Is it weird to eat plain bagels plain, like just on their own? You don't even toast it or anything? You just start nomming through a plain bagel? Yes, it is weird. Sammy does it too sometimes. It makes me uncomfortable. Toast it and put butter on it, please. Use moss carpet for mob proofing? I mean, we could, but then the whole floor would look like moss carpet, so I don't really want to. But as far as whether or not it is actually weird, no, of course it's not actually weird. Eat things however you want to eat them. I don't care. But like, come on, put a little bit of butter on it. What are you doing? You back from watching a new Flatline video? Hey, BD8, how did you feel about like all of the dropped frames in that video? It makes me so sad that I messed up the recording so badly. Did I punch another hole in the floor? I gotta just like get some moss and then like fix up this whole area. Your dog eats all of your food? So are you just like on a daily basis starving? Da, 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 da. It was odd, but it wasn't that bad. It really annoys me. Personally, I think it's unwatchable, but also it's really important as far as the progress of the base goes in my time on the server. So like I needed it to be a video, otherwise I would just scrapped it and just recorded the next thing. The slime's sloshing around. Oh, the sounds are bothering you? Yeah, they do get to be a little much every now and then. Was your game running slow in the recordings? No, it was a product of recording. I didn't know until afterwards when I went back to look at them that there were just like that all of the recordings were laggy for no good reason. I could not figure it out. I still can't figure out why they were all laggy. Because it wasn't all of the recordings. It's just some of them were just really laggy. And I don't know. And I really want to make sure that I can prevent that for the future. Because I definitely don't want it to happen again. Especially for the hardcore stuff. No, I did not, Quantum. How's your diamond hoe not breaking? It is breaking. What do you mean? I think what you're going on about is like that you think we've only been on one diamond hoe, but we've already broken 2 today. I've broken 12 diamond shovels and 11 diamond pickaxes, though. I will break more. I will break more diamond hoes. I promise. We're using an automatic tool switch from Tweakaroo. I am not good at swapping between the two of them that fast. I'm not crazy. I don't like possess godly skills in this area. There's just a mod that does it for me, which I highly recommend. Oh, there we go. Should I follow the click in my ear? Should I go for more clicks this year? Like all of that, and we don't even have 2 full rows, and we've been chopping these trees down for quite a long time. Okay, that's really annoying. Let me sleep till date. Classes are done, and I am now here for the stream. Max, you're not late at all. Showing up 5.5 hours into stream, you're perfectly on time. Max, how you doing? How art thou? Good, bad, indifferent, spectacular, incredible, spontaneous, lugubrious, quizzical. My favorite band might be Bleachers. I'm not sure. It's just another day in America, unfortunately. If only we had gun regulations. Eating 3 croissants today. Croissant. I don't know how long it's been since I've eaten a croissant. It's been quite a while. Favorite YouTuber, as answered earlier in stream today, was I Did a Thing. So I'm not changing my response today. It does change daily, though. How are you doing, Sen or Sen? What? I don't know where you're going with that. I'm doing spectacularly, Max. Let's chop all these down. Oh my god. If they like start ganging up on me again, I can't run. Ah! Let me escape. Pause. Senor. Oh, senor, but I can't make the... Oh, okay. No, I understand then. Yeah, I did not expect that would be a problem. That's funny though. Need to go over here. Shit. Do I not have more rockets? Well, I don't have many more rockets, but I do have more rockets. Food. Okay, give me... Actually, give me like a couple of these. At some point, we'll upgrade where these villagers live. It's just not going to be anytime soon. Give me that. Excuse me. Oops. Give me the golden carrots. Thank you for the golden carrots. And we can finally eat again. I keep using these rockets by accident. PvP skills? I don't have any. I wish I did. Do you have the second channel, Boy? Yes. I thought that was Alexi's channel. And not Alex's. Are they both Alex's? I could have sworn that they were... One was Alex's channel, the other was Alexi's channel. Boy is also spectacular. They're both so good. Let's do that and then put that away. Sure. Perfect. Hi, Kyles. How's it going? How many teeth would you say you could fit in your lungs? It's a weird question. 7, maybe. Might be right. I think I might be. I think I might be. Oh, we were over there. Want to use a texture pack for your totem? I do for my hardcore world. It's not. What? Oh my god, I did not mean to break it. Ah! Let's get out of here. Okay. Resume recording. Perfect. How much do I like food? A lot. Food's good and necessary. What kind of question is that? Hi, DMs don't work. How's it going? You don't want to go? Bye-bye. Oh, Mary, it's all right if you don't want to go, but sometimes we have to part. And that's okay. We can always catch you next time you pop into a stream. Oh my goodness. I keep punching through the floor. It's so annoying. I'm gonna have to come back here and fix all of these mistakes. Do it right now. Our kneecaps are mine. Yeah, or those Max will threaten you. Chat. Don't worry, he follows through on his threats. That's not a threat, that's a promise. Okay. I'm excited for when I have to go in and start farming like hundreds of rooted dirt. Okay, please stop. There we go. That's a tree? Does it even have more than one log? It has 2 logs? When am I doing a face reveal? When I hit 1 million subscribers, I'll do a face reveal. I didn't even know this was a possible tree formation. Two logs? That's a joke. That's an absolute travesty right there. Let's toss these all to the side because we don't need them. Here, I did one green screen vid. Elizabeth, like, some of my first videos I ever made have my face in them. There is no face reveal. The face was always there. It's just whether or not people feel like looking. You think you would release the schematic for this build? This one? Yeah, 100%. The schematic for this build will come out. I did not mean to zoom in. The schematic for this build will come out when the episode of the Flatline series where we finish making this comes out. Are there any vanilla tweaks being used in Flatline SMP? I don't believe so. Unless the no Enderman griefing that Rebella is using is from vanilla tweaks. Otherwise, I don't think there are any. Will the schematic be free? The mountain one will be, yeah. How do you think of your profile picture? Somebody made that for me as fan art, and I asked them if I could use it, and they said yes. And I've been using it ever since. It was like one of the it was either like the first or like second drawing anyone ever made for me. So it's very special to me, and I will always cherish this photo. What are all the leaves for? I have no idea. Just in case we need them in the future. I don't have any plans for them. I just really don't want to have to farm mangrove leaves in the future. Because once we're done with this, we can make a little propagule farm, and then we can make a little automatic mangrove farm, and it should work out very lovely. Little TNT based mangrove farm for all of the wood. Because I really don't want to have to farm these leaves ever. ever. Do I watch Star Wars? Yes, I've been watching The Mandalorian. Oh, I just got a live tweet next time I watch The Mandalorian, whenever the next episode comes out. It's so shit. It's incredible. It's incredible how horrible the writing is for The Mandalorian. It's like the worst writing of any show I've ever watched. I mean, it's not like it's the worst written show ever. There's definitely worse written shows, but not ones where I'm like still somehow enjoying it. Pedro Pascal? No, he's great. Pedro Pascal is great. The writing and the dialogue and pacing of the show is horrible. Bagel, thank you for another gifted membership. You're too kind today. Also, welcome back, Bagel. What a hell of an entrance. You're an aluminum foil goblin. What the hell does that mean? You know what you call TNT? Nukes? I was not going to guess that. Skull Farm video. Want to make that in my world. Any tips? The video linked in the description for the update suppressor. You need to understand how that works or don't even bother trying. Just paste it into a world, run it a couple times, run it a lot of times, and like rebuild it based on the schematic, and make sure you understand how the Y0 update suppressor works. Because if the Y0 update suppressor is not something that you understand, you're not going to be able to succeed in it. Also, definitely use Tweakaroo, definitely use Limatica. Otherwise, it's a nightmare, and I would never recommend it to anyone. But if you do all of those things, it should be fun. It is going to take you a while. It should be fun. Should build for your base and your SMP. You should, if possible. I mean, you can do 3D scans of stuff. You should do like a scan of an open palm and then put your little house on that and have it be like a wrist and open hand coming out of the ground. Like, that'd be sick, you know? And everybody would be like, that's pretty awesome. I think you can get schematics for hands somewhere. People can make them out of like photo scans of actual hands. Like, that'd be pretty cool. Like aluminum foil all types to make gum wrappers take gum wrappers from complete strangers. I have an aluminum foil ball the size of a basketball. Are you like saving for the war effort in the 1940s? Why are you doing this? I don't understand. You just like your tinfoil ball? Is your goal to make it like really smooth, or is it to make it really big? Or is it both? I guess. That is true. Yeah, there is the I don't remember the name of that video, but yeah, you can use Blender to turn anything into just tinfoil bowl. Okay. Yeah, that Blender thing for turning anything into Minecraft blocks is super cool. Here's been farming mangrove trees. Yes, because we need them, and it's also incredibly slow. Oh, it's incredibly slow. You play with other YouTubers sometimes? Yes, on Fridays. It's Flatline Friday, and we play with the other YouTubers who are members of the Flatline SMP. Last Friday, we were messing around with Mog Swamp, and I forgot to record everything, so it's not going to be in a video, but it was pretty good. Like, look at this. And the entire time, we don't even have 2 full rows of mangrove logs. This is insanity. I will kill anyone who tries to take the mangrove logs from me. They can take all of the leaves that they want, but the logs are mine. How long did the gold farm take you ETA? To build the whole thing, I think it was like... To build the whole thing, I think it was around like a month and a half. And then it was like 2.5 weeks of video editing and like a month of being too depressed to do anything. So overall it was like 3 months, but really it's more like a month and a half long project. Mangrove auto farm? I mean, eventually, yes, but we can't get the leaves from that, and we want to get the leaves now because in the future it'd be nice to just have them for projects and not have to need to go and get them. We'll be doing the same thing with getting dark oak leaves and dark oak wood as well, because I don't want to have to do it in the future, so we're just going to get a bunch at the beginning and then we'll deal with it later on. I don't know how you could accidentally eat a rubber duck. They're quite large. How long did it take me to get where I am today? 26, almost 27 years. I started from the bottom, now I'm here. Netherite impossible in Flat World? No, it's just worthless, like it is in all of the Minecraft worlds. There's a reason why I have... Ooh, where is it? In here. So that's ancient debris. I have it retextured to be pink. But there's a reason I'm just storing all of my ancient debris in here to just look at, because it's not really that useful. But I think it's nice to have like a little throne room made out of ancient debris hidden in the ceiling. With subs, like a year-ish. a year-ish. I know I've had the channel for longer, but I essentially had 0 until like a year ago, roughly. Abouts. You love your videos. Why, thank you, Jacob. Have a very lovely day. Thanks for chatting with me. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you in the future. Oh, we don't want this. We don't want this. Boom. More mangrove roots. The like sheer volume difference between the amount of mangrove leaves and the amount of mangrove logs is insane. You know, it's really crazy. Why? Because you just burn through your tools too fast anyways. It's just so slow to repair anything. Like, repairing things is so much slower than just getting a bunch of tools and just continually doing the thing you want to do and just breaking the tools whenever they break. Like, just mending itself is really not that useful with the current state of Minecraft villagers, which is fine. I'm perfectly okay with it. I really like that I can just buy as many diamond tools as I want and enchant them pretty much instantaneously. Can leave for practice. Goodbye, Kyles. Have fun at practice, whatever practice is for you. Maybe it's band. Could be anything. Hi, Abel. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are just chopping down mangrove trees and understanding why nobody should ever chop down mangrove trees. They keep adding in pretty blocks and making them really, really painful to get a lot of them. What? Was I a band kid? I was forced to be a band kid. If I could go back in time, I would have been an orchestra kid. What is my favorite piece of a Ford Mustang? None of it. I hate cars. Chopping them for the wood or leaves? For the wood. We're just collecting the leaves as well, because they're nice and we're going to trade them to other people. Don't follow me down. I would have loved to have been in orchestra. Be able to play like cello or violin. It'd be so sick. I mean, I definitely was not of that opinion when I was in high school. Middle school? I really wish I was, though. Be a fan of Not Just Bikes YouTube channel? Of course I am. Not Just Bikes is one of my favorite channels. I just never say it's my favorite channel because when I think of favorites, I think of things that are funny. And like, yeah, he's quippy sometimes, but it's not really like a channel for humor. Do you respond to your Discord DMs? It depends on what they're about. If the Discord DMs are just like, hi, Ryan, then usually no. But if somebody has a question about like the Discord server, or if they need help with something, I usually try to respond to those. I'm not always the best at checking them, but I check them every now and then. And when there's something that like seems reasonable to respond to, I respond to them. But there's a lot of people that are just like, I just want to say hi. And I'm like, I don't really have the time to just say hi to like everybody that DMs me. But if people are like, hey, I'm struggling working with this schematic or Lightmatic, I'm like, yeah, I'll take some time to help you out if I got it. Flatline have a storyline or a fixed currents? I don't know what fixed currents means. As far as storyline goes, we're very, very roughly in one, and I think we kind of need to have like a little sit down and talk about whether or not we want one, or if we want it to just all be improv the whole time. Currently, everything is just all improv. Oh, fixed currency. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what fixed currency means. The fixed currency, no, we don't have a fixed currency. I think we're more on just like, at least I'm on everybody can have everything of mine. I don't really care unless I specifically need it for something, then please don't take it. And we're going for the more socialistic approach to these things, but also we could set up like a little shop where people just come in and just take stuff. I mean, that's fine. That's why I don't have DMs. They don't work. Wait, your DMs don't work? Whoa. Hey, not bad. It grew into a tree. I just know little things about Minecraft that I've picked up. I've only recently found out how horrible it is to farm mangrove trees. I'm like Mangrove found it out for 10 years recently. Having the game and your videos are amazing. Shows different level of play to us general players. Love the editing humor. Why? Thank you, Scott. Yeah, I would never expect anyone that does not specifically get paid to play the game to do any of the things that I do, because my God, the amount of time that I sink into it is like, it truly has to be the only thing that you care about, or it has to be your job. The SMP is going great. I mean, look at this. We already have a base, which looks very pretty, and we're working on having a home, which is going to be even more pretty. I'm taking this all as my my trial run at trying to be a member of Hermitcraft is an application. No, just kidding. I just like playing on this. It's really fun. It's really nice to play with a bunch of other content creators, especially Dom. Dude, Dom's awesome. Playing with other relatively like-minded people it's really enjoyable. I wish I would have done it earlier. It makes grinding like these super long projects even more fun, because then I have people who are on the server that I can be like, hey, come look at this shit that I made. No, give me that back. That's not where that goes. Would I join Hermitcraft if they asked? Absolutely. Are you insane? Of course I would. I would have joined Hermitcraft for the past, like, the whole time. We love Dom. Yes, Dom's our favorite, except for Watermunch and Rebella and Jaren and Mogswamp and everybody else, who are also our favorites, because we don't pick favorites. Favorites pick friends. Grow. Thank you. Growing these things is really annoying. Wait a second. What happens if I just do this? Oh. Is this a good idea or a bad idea? I don't even know. Oh, I keep accidentally bone mealing the moss. Super annoying. Is that what I should have been doing? We get less leaves, more wood? My God. Any tips on content creation? People seem to definitely like higher effort, less things, which is not always the most sustainable thing to do, but they definitely like it more. So go for making something that's really, really good over making a bunch of things that are like, not bad. Oh, I'm sorry for leading you astray, Master Yogurt. Wait a second. Master Yogurt? It's been a long time since I've heard that name. Did you get that based on the really old YouTube video? I think it was originally a YouTube video of like Star Wars, but it's in the grocery store. Or did you just come up with that on your own? Because it's not like the most outlandish connection to go from like Master Yoda to Master Yogurt, but if it's based on that video, hype. Also, if you spend a lot of time learning to edit, it seems to be beneficial. Hit it up after seeing the movie Spaceballs. There's let me see. Open Star Wars grocery store. Grocery Store Wars. Yes. Here. Go watch that video and tell me what you think about it. You might like it. It's great. It's spectacular. Yeah, the days of daily YouTube uploading are gone. I mean, not if you're like Moist Critical, who gets the privilege of just talking about whatever every day. You can't like make like, well, you definitely can't do daily uploads of like video game stuff. That needs to be more highly edited. When it comes to like just being a personality and chatting about things, you can still do daily uploads. That's fine. Best free editing software at this point is probably DaVinci Resolve or pirated Adobe products. If it's pirated, then it's free. But yeah, I would have to say DaVinci Resolve is probably the best one. Trying to grow these closer together might be the better option. But my god, there's still so many leaves. It's ridiculous. Oh, but then they're still not even fully connected to each other. Wait, actually, I just planted that one a ways off to the side. It's not near these ones. Finding these pieces of wood are like little diamonds in the rough. How are you supposed to do this without breaking every single one of these leaves anyways? Like, how are you supposed to find the little bits of wood in here? These things are so horrible to farm. You can get over 1 million views a day making React content, then why not, I guess? I would love to be a React Andy. It'd be so fun to just watch a video and be like, this shit's crazy. Be like, have you seen MILF Manor or MILF Island? Was it MILF Manor? It was MILF Manor, right? That shit's nuts. I would love to just sit there and be like, have you seen how insane this is as a TV show? Like, isn't it crazy that this exists? That would be a very fun job. That would be very cool. I would love that. But at the same time, I also really like playing video games. So like, it's nice to be able to play video games every day, which is also why streaming helps, because then I can just sit down and play and chat like all the time, because I enjoy streaming substantially more than I enjoy making videos. Not that I dislike making videos. I just definitely enjoy streaming more. And the really high effort, very infrequent Let's Play videos are definitely a really nice way to financially support streaming. Because that's where all of the money comes in. It is not from the live streams. You just said MILF. I love toes, Frack. Come on. Come on. Be better with your typing mistakes. We all hate typing. It's a curse born upon all of us. One day we will all do speech to text and it will actually work out fine. Scotter, thank you for becoming a baby slime. Chat, we've gotten like 1 million new members today. This is spectacular. I love this. I love getting 1 million new members. More people in the community. You don't like toes? Are you like just not a toe fan, or are you anti-toe? The people I don't understand are the people that love toes, and also the people that like really, really, really hate toes. You know? Because for me, feet are just feet, and I'm just like, eh. Those are feet. Like, whatever. But there are people who are like, I don't know, seemingly like deathly afraid of the fact that other people have feet. And I don't really get that. I also don't get the people who are like super into feet. But also the super like anti-feet people also don't make sense. Both sides of that coin, I just don't get. Let's go back to talking about feet on your streams. Swear to God. I don't know. It always seems to be brought up by someone at some point. Not always me. Help you walk, which is pretty cool. You know what? That's a pretty good way to think about it. They do help you walk. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. I'm gonna have to move all of these double chests. My God. Seem pretty believe mind if you have the time, maybe you start a second channel where you do a politics react. Try to dip your toes in React content water. That would be quite fun. We could watch that chatter from earlier's favorite YouTuber, Matt Walsh, which I still think is just an absolutely just insane statement to have happened in stream today. Somebody was like, Matt Walsh is my favorite YouTuber. gives me chills just thinking about it. Wandy T. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wandy T is here. Chat, I'm switching to recording mode just in case this is important. Just in case this is important, okay? I was just farming all of these mangrove trees. Wait a second, you can't see me. I was just farming all of these mangrove trees and Wandy T popped up. We got to see what he has to trade. Hello, sir. It's all garbage except for the tropical fish. That's actually pretty nice. Everything else here is trash. This is all trash. This is like absolutely garbage trades. I'm still gonna go get some emeralds to trade with him, but come on, man. This is why we can't have nice things. Also, look at how terrible these rates are. We have 5 double chests of mangrove leaves with like an entire inventory more of mangrove leaves, and we hardly have, we don't even have 2 full rows. We don't even have 18 stacks of mangrove logs out of all of this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. But I do need to go grab those emeralds very quickly before this man despawns. Also stop recording that. Okay, let me just, where is it? Emeralds. I stored some over here. Let's also temporarily store all of these here. Don't at me, okay? I don't need that. Okay, we got emeralds. Let's go buy all of those tropical fish. Whoop. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Messed up. Okay, there he is. Hello again, kind sir. We'll buy all of your pink tulips. I don't think we need pumpkin seeds, but I might as well just buy them, and some tropical fish. And that's it. So he can go away. Get him! Get him! Ah! Leave no evidence behind. Also, whatever you do, don't tell Mog Swamp, because he'd get really mad if he knew I was doing that. But we're not going to tell him, so it'll be our little secret, okay? It'll be our little secret. Me and you, dear viewer. Me and you. There's something only 2 of us know. And I am a murderer. I wish the slimes would stop doing this when I'm trying to monologue. Ah! Anyways, I'm just going to keep farming more trees because, my goodness, I need substantially more mangrove wood than I have right now. I think I'll stop when I get to 1 regular chest, because a double chest at this rate is going to take way too long. 1 regular chest. Now that's doable though. Oh my goodness. They won't stop. They won't stop. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Making political react kind of seems like it wouldn't be good for your mental health in the long run, but also doing it on Matt Walsh is also very fun. Actually, it probably would be good for my mental health, because I just need to, like, sometimes you just gotta, like, look at people who are, like, not good for the world and just be like, my God, these people are not good for the world. You like the grocery store wars? It's pretty good, isn't it? That's why I was like, is this what you're referencing? That's an old video, though. That's an old video. Who's in the SMP? They should be in the description of the live stream. Wumba's also in it, but I didn't put him in the description because he hasn't been on it recently. As soon as he goes on again, I will put him back in the description. Hi Fuzzy, how's it going? We need to get out of here though, because this is a little bit of a nightmare. Excuse me. We'll do a little sleepy sleep. Oh, it's been 6 hours of stream. I think at least for today that should be good then, right? Definitely make political reaction content. I mean, it's that and Minecraft. Those are the only 2 things that are important. What are we hoping to get from Wandy T? At this point, I don't even know if there is anything. I don't even know. There might be nothing. Yeah, it is a super flat SMP. I don't know what we want from him. Chat, are you guys ready to see who gets to become a tropical fish and make it into our pond of tropical fish? Brown dye? Yeah, brown dye, a cactus would be pretty good. We're gonna name the fish. We have 4 fish. Who are they gonna be? Who are they gonna be, chatters? Who are they gonna be? Just saying, if anybody super chats during this before we end up getting through all these names. I mean, I'll probably name it after you, I'm just saying. Otherwise, we can raffle between everybody else. So everybody that's in chat that would like to have the fish named after them. First I shall implore you, before we name it after anyone, we will collectively come up with a new name for the fish that is not the name of anybody in chat. So, chat, I ask you this. I ask you this. Me to you. That's really blurry and out of focus, and that's super annoying. What should we name the first fish? What should we name this bucket of tropical fish? What is the first name? And then we'll choose people from chat. Darth Tater, obviously. Chicken Nug, Fishy, Roxy, Splorgy, Psh, with no I, Jack and Rose, Jorge Alberto Carlos, Frankie, Skulk, Dory, Mr. Blabber the Third. That one's pretty good, Elizabeth. Marvin, Nemo, Gronk, Gibberish, Nemo, Salt, Dino Nut. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out of here. Well, I have to defend myself real quick. You like Jack and Rose, Dr. Duvenschmerz, Anakin. I think we'll go with Mr. Blabber the Third is the one I like the most. If they would just not be standing on the anvil, it'd be so nice, though. Oh, that's so funny. They're dying as they just fall in. Oh, that's so silly. Okay, we're going with Mr. Blabber the Third for this one. Oh my god, Mr. Blabber. We'll just do the third. Let's see what type of fish Mr. Blabber the Third is. Mr. Blabber the Third is... Wait, is that a yellow? Oh, it's just a pure yellow tang. Mr. Blabber the Third is just a pure yellow tang. That's so good. We stand Mr. Blabber the Third. We love that man. He's so good. Okay, chat. If you... You had a fish called Anakin and died? That's not... I'm sorry. That's not fun. Music lesson is good, but I'm more excited for this. Ashnetic, welcome back to the stream. Okay, chat. The first person... No, not the first person, because then it's just speed-wise. Well, maybe. The first person to type in the number that I will say... Okay, so be ready. Be ready to type a number and hit enter. First person to type in the number correctly that I say will be who the fish is named after. 107,432. Let's see who can type it in the fastest. The slime just rocketed me into the distance. Elizabeth, you are so close. Taco Viking gets it though. Congratulations, Taco Viking. The Taco Viking, fastest fingers in the West. Elizabeth was off by not putting in the number 0. You were so close. That might be why you got in just a little bit faster, though, if you think about it. Taco Viking, you are... Wait, this is just a... Oh my god, get back here. You are a red... Is it cichlid or... Yeah, it's a cichlid. You're a red cichlid. Look at you go. The Taco Viking. Let's see. We got 2 other ones. Chat. What is your favorite bird? The best response will be who I name one after. I was gonna be like 12. I had no chance. Parakeet, a kiwi, a raven, bluebird, 7. That's just a number. That's not a bird at all. It's just not correct. What? Why would you say 7? Double-crested cormorant, crow, pigeon, penguins, cardinal, the Polish chick. What the hell is the Polish chicken? What? Wait. The Polish chicken? What? That's so sick. It's so good. I love the Polish chicken. What? Bearded reedling. I don't know what a bearded reedling looks like. Reedling. That's pretty cool too. It looks like it has a mustache. Scarlet chested parakeet. Let's see what else. I'm being murdered. I didn't mean to kill the child who was just standing in front. They're friendly fire. Oh my god. Oh, it's owls. No, my favorite is an owl. I like North American barn owl. That's my favorite one. But wait, that was Elizabeth, right? Elizabeth Johannan. That bird is awesome. Elizabeth Johannan, which is crazy because it's a chicken. The Polish chicken. It looks so fancy. It's like the fanciest of chickens. You are... Wait, I feel like we already have one of these in here. You are a goatfish. Congratulations. You're a little goatfish. Look at it go. Look at him swim. Look at him swim. Elizabeth is now perpetually in here unless she manages to swim up the waterfall and then swim out and die. Which is, I guess, is possible. Bagel. Hey, I did say at the beginning, if anybody super chatted, it would be them. Yes, Bagel will be the last one. Congratulations on buying the name of a fish. I hope this is money well spent for you, Bagel. Let's see. What is Bagel? Oh, wait, are you also a yellow tang? Is there 2 yellow tangs? My goodness, that's very unlikely, isn't it? Oh, Bagel's a yellow tang. Hey, next time we get more fish, we'll name them after more people. Congratulations, Bagel. You did it. You bought a fish in Minecraft. Congratulations. The weirdest microtransaction you've ever done in your entire life. Proud of you. Let's do that. Let's do that. Stock all of those up. And I think you now own a fish. Yes, you do. Hopefully it doesn't die. There's no reason it should. Look, they're schooling up. We got everybody. And Daniel Eck from before. Jazzy Dragons from before. There's, I don't know. There's more people in here. They're not a part of that school, though. I don't know where they are. There is also this. They could always swim up here, swim out on land, and die. So there's always a chance that you could just not make it. But until that random occurrence happens, you should be okay. Thank you very much for homework for watching this, but this is so much more interesting, so this could take hours. Well, stream has been going on for how long? 6 hours and 8 minutes. That's a good start. A good start to a stream. 1 second. Dun, dun, dun. Bum. I'm on a blackout binge again. Okay, chat. I think that'll be all for now. It's been a lovely 6 hours and 10 minutes. Renato, we're stopping the stream right now. Hopefully camera problems don't persist tomorrow. Tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be playing Sons of the Forest for maybe like 2 hours. Not a ton. Day after, we'll probably be working on the hardcore world, or we might be playing more on Superflat. It all really depends on what I can come up with for the next hardcore project. But Friday, we will guarantee to be back on the Superflat server. But tomorrow is going to be Sons of the Forest. Thursday is going to be Sons of the Forest for a little bit. Saturday is going to be Hollow Knight. Sunday is going to be me ideally recording another long play if I have the energy, unless other things are happening, then I won't record one. I don't know. But that's this week's schedule. Next week, I don't know if we'll be playing Sons of the Forest again, because I think we should be essentially done with everything Sons of the Forest wise for what I wanted to do until there's more updates. Sons of the Forest streams are too short for me to see, so I'll see you on Wednesday. Sounds good, Chris. Goodbye for now. Goodbye, everybody. You've all been absolutely spectacular. Thank you for keeping me company. Hopefully, I've provided you some modicum of entertainment. Tell your friends, tell your family, subscribe, become a channel member, like the stream, leave a comment. I don't know. I'll see you all on the next one. Good.